guys, what's up? Let me know if the sound is weird because I did change my PC, so it's possible that my audio setup fucked up because the one thing that always breaks is audio. Hey, Anna, thank you so much. I'm quiet. Hey, Solara, what's up? I'm quiet versus the music, or is the music loud? Better now? Or is it still somewhat quiet? Better? Still quiet. Yeah. What about now? But is it good now? Okay, perfect. Then we turn the music up a little bit as well. Like this. Still quiet. I am talking. I'm trying my best to talk. Is it better now? Hey, Shazam, what's up? Good afternoon. I'm still quiet. Okay, I'll turn up the mic. Give me a sec. It's so strange how things like this always like randomly break. For absolutely no reason whatsoever. What about now? Is it better? Hey, Hannah. Don't be like, it's better. No, it's still quiet. It's always like that. So, are we good now still, or should I make it still louder? I'm gonna pause the music so you actually can tell. Like, basically, I need to be loud enough for you to hear me without, like, hear me fine at a fine like volume level. Because if you have it at 100% and I'm still just normal, then that's too quiet. Still louder. I have to make sure that I'm not like... Okay, what about now? Is it better now? Testing 1, 2, 3. Is my mic volume loud enough? I can't hear myself. I mean, I can hear myself talk, but that's not the same thing. You're not actually in my room. Not loud enough. Why? Okay, this is strange. There must be something weird. Huh. I know what it is though, so I'm gonna turn up the microphone even more. What about now? Is it better? I wonder if the roadcaster settings reset. I don't think so. They shouldn't be. We good now? So if you turn my stream to like 80% volume, do you still hear me fine? So if you open up other streams and you put them at 80% as well, do you hear me like equal to them, or am I like lower? Or I mean, every stream is like different volume or whatever, but I'm pretty close to where I have my Spotify and my PC. Okay, that does not tell me much, but yeah. Still lower than other tabs. Okay, then I'll make it even louder. What about now? Is it good now? It might be possible that I'm like, I think this might be good. What do you think? Is this better? Or is it still somewhat quiet? I increased it quite a bit. I think actually I'm all the way to 100%, which is not ideal. Technically, I would want it to be lower than 100. Good to be at 80? Okay, that seems about right. I can turn it slightly more up, like this. This is like the maximum I can do without it being strange. I think if I'm yelling now, then I might also be over. What is the word? You know when a microphone can't pick up the thing anymore, and it just does weird noises. The only person you should listen to is Kuros. I disagree. Kuros always lets me down with audio setups. Kuros always just says it's fine. Peaking, that's the word. Yes. I think Kuros always just wants me to just leave it alone. So whenever it's acceptable, Kuros like it's fine. Like stop messing with the settings. It's fine, okay? So, yeah, but Kuros like I understand what you're saying because you can't change your own volume to hear the stream, but it's obviously very distracting if I'm a viewer that comes in from another stream and that stream is at normal volume and then my stream is super quiet and then they have to turn up their PC's volume to like hear me. You know what I mean? Like that is annoying. Like I understand it's possible. Like it's obviously doable to increase your volume, but we don't want all the viewers that are coming in to have to change their volume settings to hear me, right? Like that is just an annoying process that people have to go through that they might not want to do, and then they maybe just leave. And we don't want that. So anyway, we're good now, so I'm gonna turn on the music. Tell me if the music is now also fine in comparison to my voice. Testing 1 to 3 a.m. Music is good? Perfect. Well, if you say it's good, then I trust you. You like the sweater I'm wearing? Really? It's very cozy. I like it as well. I bought it at Pull and Bear. Yes. I do like it as well. How are you? I'm great. How are you? Guys, I'm going to tell you something now, okay? Listen to me. I walked 100 kilometers on Friday, which, by the way, was a lot harder than I thought it would be. It was a bad idea, and I'll never do it again. But on Saturday, my legs were fine. I'm telling you, my legs were not sore one bit. I'm not lying. My legs were actually completely fine. I had absolutely zero muscle soreness whatsoever. I do have 2 blisters on my toes. So my toes maybe not so fine. But my legs were 100% fine. My back I felt nothing afterward, like in the morning. I woke up in the morning and that was great. So that was good. Like I told you I would be. If people would just believe me once. You know, I told you that I'm not going to be sore at all the next day, and I wasn't. So why not walking? Yeah, why am I not walking? Even before like every person comes in, like I'm not going to watch if you're not walking. My delivery run is only 60, 70 kilometers. Did you brace for impact getting up then? We're like, oh, this is okay. Okay, so I do have to say that when I was done walking, like the same day, I was like, my legs were so fucked. Like on the same day. I went home and I was like, fuck. My legs were messed up. Thankfully, I was so tired that I managed to fall asleep through the pain, which was great. And then I woke up in the morning and it was fine. Hey, Evans, thank you so much for 2 months. How are you doing? How much do you sleep? I don't think I slept that much. Well, I did sleep a lot, but like maybe like 8 hours. 9, maybe 9 hours. I think I woke up at like 8. Jules, thank you so much for 3 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. I hope you all had a nice weekend, by the way. The stream was amazing. In the 90-kilometer stretch, I was so worried. Dude, I was worried too. I was thinking there's no way I can make the last 10 kilometers. I thought there's no way I can make the last 30. But the last 10 were something else. Yeah, I can't believe I did that though, because I was really fucked up. I can't believe I actually ended up doing this. I can't believe I didn't give up. I should have given up. Like, I really should have. 24 hours straight at work, one shift at work, then had tea and slept for 45 hours, then did my other job. Still only slept half of the stream. The stream was amazing. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I went to the stream and he's still 6% louder than you are. Is he? Should I turn up my mic even more? But your views, we're so proud. Gingy is kind of loud generally, but... So you're telling me I'm still too quiet. I'm actually going to turn up my mic even more then, yeah? Give me a sec. So what about now? Is this better? If I speak really loudly now, I might be like... What's the word? I keep saying it. What's the word? Ender said it earlier. Peaking. I might be peaking. This way. Clipping. There we go. Is it clipping this way? Or is it good now? Is it fine? Hey, Nidari, what's up? I can talk really loudly like... Oh. Yeah, that was speaking for sure. But I mean... Oh, yeah, okay, this is bad. Nah, I can't do it this way. This is definitely clipping, right? No, I have to turn it down again. Okay, what about this? I don't know why I can't increase the volume without... It was fine. I mean, my OBS is clipping at least. Maybe it was barely just not enough for you to hear it. What about now? I made it slightly less loud again because it was clipping on my OBS. I'm trying to speak very loudly now. I'm basically yelling. Is this okay, or should I turn it up even more? We can clip it. No, clipping and reposting doesn't really help me because basically you have to compare it to other streams. It's okay. Okay. Good. I'll leave it like this. To lose your voice, I think it might be fine. My weekend was great. So on Saturday, I slept for a little bit because, you know, I didn't really plan anything for Saturday because I didn't know if I'm going to be dead or not on Saturday. With my legs and stuff, you know, walking 100 kilometers and whatever. So it's like maybe I can't walk, who knows? So Saturday I didn't plan anything. And then I woke up, I had some breakfast. On the balcony, it was really nice weather. It was really warm. And then I went to my brother's construction site because he's they're building his apartment. And David was helping a little bit and some other friends. So I brought them muffins that David made. And then I went to meet the twins, my brother's twins. And we went to so me and my mom and the twins went to like a horse stable thingy because she knows somebody there. And it was the cutest thing. Dude, the twins are like 2 years old now or something. Something around that. And they can speak a little bit. They can walk and they can speak a little bit. And they instead of so instead of saying animals' names, they'll say the noises that they make, right? So they don't understand the difference between a horse and a what's the other thing that is like a horse but it's not a horse? What's the English word for it? A donkey. Yeah, they don't understand the difference between a donkey and a horse. So when they saw all the horses, they go in and they're like, "Ee-ah, ee-ah." And I'm like, "No, these are horses. It's a horse." And then they were like, "Horse." And I'm like, "Yes, it's a horse." And then 2 minutes later, they're like, "Ee-ah." And they're like, "No, it's a horse. Horse." And they just keep repeating the words that you tell them, right? And I don't even know if they understand or if they just repeat the word, right? But it's really cute when they repeat the word. So there's a dog as well, and we're a little bit scared of the dog. And then I walked up to the dog, and I was petting the dog, and I was like, "See, the dog doesn't do anything." His name is Arco, and they go, "Arco." It's so good. And then we walked around, and there were these like stables where the horses have their individual like stalls, and these stalls were filled with sand. And then they walked through and they wanted to go into the stable because there was sand, right? And they wanted to play with the sand. And I was like, no, we can't go in there. That's where the horses sleep. Those are their bedrooms. And at first they were like looking at me, they didn't say anything, and they're like, okay. And then the next time we walked by like the stalls, they said, okay, this doesn't really make any sense in English, but in German, when you go to sleep, you say "Haya." I don't know why. That's like it's something that you say, I guess, to children. I don't know why. "Haya machen," yeah. I don't know how to explain this in English. But yeah, but whenever they walked past the stables, they were like, "Hiya." Very cute. So basically, they understood that it was their bedrooms, and they were not allowed to go in there because the horses sleep there. And then you could apparently one of the twins is like really obsessed with the moon, and it's because you can see the moon sometimes during the day nowadays, or like the last couple of days you can see the moon during the day, and whenever he sees the moon, he'll be like, "Hello, moon." And then he like looks away again, and like he does other stuff, and then he sees the moon again, and he's like, "Hey, moon." And I'm like, that's the cutest thing. I should say hello to the moon. And they're not quite 2 years old, but soonish. So anyways, I did that. And then David and his brother and the little Otto picked us up, and we went to my place to have a beer and ice cream, to sit a little bit on the balcony in the sun. And David's brother's son, his name is Otto. He's also very cute. He's super smart. He opened a beer bottle with an opener. Yeah, all by himself, almost. So achievements left and right, guys, left and right. So anyway, then on Saturday, and then afterwards we went for dinner in like a steakhouse. I had such a good steak. It was delicious. It was so good. I don't think I've ever had a better steak than that. It was also incredibly expensive, but it was really good. The steak part that I was eating was called like onglet. I've never heard of this part of the steak before, or like of a cow before, but you could basically order the like the steak that you wanted, and then they would bring different kinds of like sides. You would have grilled vegetables, sweet potato fries, and like normal potato, like what are they called? Not wedges, but like anyway, it was really delicious. And the steak was so good. It was not a lot for a lot of money, so I did have to eat a dessert, which was also delicious, by the way. But yeah. It's spelled like this. Sweet potato fries. Wann waren Haie eher bekannt bei Schäfern als ein kleines Schäferhaus, daher auch in die Haie? Oh, that makes sense, Swachos. Interesting. Kleines Ruhehaus, aha. Interesting. So yeah. And then on Sunday, we went for coffee with Flo. Then we went to my mom's for lunch. Then we set up my PC. And then we were just chilling. We watched Severance. We watched 2 more episodes of Severance. We're still on season 1 now, but we're getting there. Oh, really? Born to relax. Nice. Also, I have a new PC, guys. PC specialist sent me a new PC, and I was so excited. It looks so pretty. Honestly, it would fit so well into my apartments, because I have like dark wooden floors in my apartment, and this PC has like a wooden front, and it looks so nice. I'll show you the PC. I mean, I'll show you a picture of it, because it's here, and my camera is here, so it's like... Oh, fuck, I need to log in. Also, bear with me, guys, because I have a new PC, right? So, a lot of things might not work, because I'm on a new PC, so... I tried to, like, set everything up, but you know how it is. You set up a new PC, and then you forgot about this program and that thing, and yeah. It is what it is. But so far, so good. The only thing that didn't work properly was the sound, which honestly was to be expected. When does the sound ever work? Look at this. Wait. Oh, this button also doesn't work. Let me set up this button here too. Look how cute it is. Right? Yeah, I love the case as well. It's so nice. The case is so good. And then at the top, it has like golden buttons. It's like black with wood and gold. It's so pretty. It's super, super pretty. You wanted to buy this one, Freaks? Yeah, it's very cool. I'm super happy with the case. It's super, super nice. And the specs, do we have them somewhere, Kuros? Or do you have them is the question. Bloody Irish, thank you so much for Prime. What's up? Thank you so, so much. Oh, there. Yeah, there are the specs. This is what I have. Well, maybe we shouldn't put the 4-day delivery to Italy in there, yeah? If we can remove that from the image, maybe, Kuros. I don't think so. Thank you, girls. Yeah, it's very cute. Very. It's a huge PC. Huge. Also, David took this picture, and isn't he? I feel like David should be a photographer. Isn't this like the Most beautiful picture ever? Honestly, not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Off center? What do you mean? It's beautiful. They should use this pig as product photo on site, right? That's what I'm saying. The perspective is good. Yeah, the angle is good. Everything, like, it's really nice. And the lighting with the logo and the thing in the background, right? Like this, the room as well, also being pink, and then the green with the plants. Like it fits really well with the wood. Perfect. Just Photoshop the power cable out. Yeah, maybe the power cable. Perfect. Have you not heard of the rule of thirds in photography? Come on now. Yes. Tell him, Hannah. Tell him. Also, while I was having this really nice, relaxing weekend, I completely did not check out the race first, I have to admit. Because I kind of just assumed they're going to be split rating anyway. But then I saw and heard the news that apparently their fourth boss is very difficult. Turns out that the fourth boss in the raid is too hard for anyone to do other than the race to first skills, which is funny, I guess. But yeah, now both Echo and Liquid killed the boss. And now they're on the fifth boss, which also seems to be pretty hard. So this might be a pretty long race till first, huh? So maybe we're going to do a little bit of a watch party later. If Echo is still going to be trying the mythic boss later, then we can watch Echo a little bit at the end of my day. But anyway, before we do that, we're going to play some M+, okay? Check losing his mind at Aya for not knowing movie reference was top tier casting. I'm also really bad at movie references. Dude, Jack would do so well with Johnny. Johnny always brought up these movie references, and I was always like, huh? Like, even with references that I did watch the movie of. The thing with me and movies and shows and everything, really, I don't know what's wrong with my memory. I might have some sort of issues, but anyway, my like movie memory or like show memory or anything like entertainment, anything that has to do with entertainment, I will forget. Like, it will just be erased from my brain. I don't know why. It just happens. There just needs to be a certain time that needs to pass, and then I will have forgotten everything about it. For example, we're currently rewatching Severance, and I already watched Severance. Like, I watched that first season already, but we're currently rewatching it, and I forgot everything. Okay, I don't want to say everything, because I do remember the actors, and whenever there's a new actor that appears in the show, I'm like, oh, I remember that person. But then I don't know what they did. I just remember them from the way they look, you know? I'm like, oh, I remember this face. But I don't know why or what they did in the show or what the purpose is. I just remember that I saw them before. And if there's like one major plot, like if there's something that's like super important, like a major plot, then usually I will remember that. But nothing of the details, you know, like nothing. It's insane. I don't know how my brain works, but apparently it just doesn't work at all. Ooh. Guys, I need to buy a drone. Guys, I need a drone and a bike. I'm currently planning my real life streams because we unlocked quite a few during the walking stream. And I'm so looking forward to the cycling stream. And Anyway, for these real life streams, I really want a drone, and okay, for the drone is kind of like nice to have but not required. Because doing a drone shot once in a while I think is really cool, but not a requirement, right? But I do actually need a bike. Like, I don't have a bike. So I'm currently trying to think on how I could get a bike. Maybe I like ask a local cycling rental shop. Because they're kind of like related to me. So it's my dad's cousin that owns the place. So maybe, you know, I don't really know them though. Imagine drone filming you while you're paragliding. Yeah, I think with the drone shots, I think the drone would be the coolest thing. Like when you get to a place, like let's say I'm hiking up a mountain and then make it to the top. Or let's say I'm cycling to a place and then I stop somewhere where it's super pretty. If I then would have a drone to show you guys around, that would be so freaking cool. I would love that. Like imagine I'm cycling somewhere and on my way, there's this like really beautiful view or there's like a really awesome moment, like a sunset or whatever, you know? And if I would have a drone to like show you around for like 5 minutes, that would be so fucking cool. Hey, Burrito, I did walk 100 kilometers. I did. I still can't believe that I did that, but I did it. Honestly, I was a bit stubborn to do it, but I think you have to be stubborn to do this stuff. But yeah, it was a bit messed up. We are all in disbelief too. Look what I have here still. I have a painting. I put this on my wall as a reminder. I should put it in my apartment. Look how beautiful it is. Oh, nice. Naguura's gonna make us dizzy with the drone coverage. I do think that drones have stabilization, right? So technically, you shouldn't get tired, nauseous, motion sickness, whatever. Aua. God damn it. Let me move this around. How do I do this? That hurt my elbow. Come on, stay. Why is he not staying? Oh God. Wait. So anyway, I also went on a walk. On Saturday, I went on a walk with my mom, which made no sense because I walked 100 kilometers on Friday and then I just went for a walk with my mom the next day, but like, it was fine. It wasn't too bad. Never walk pales in comparison if it's under 70 kilometers or something. Speaking of walking, I think I will walk a little bit today. We will do a little bit of a walk today. Maybe doing one of them plus dungeons. Not right now, but what's the temperature in here? 20 degrees. It's a bit warm for a walk. Maybe we'll walk a bit later. Hey, Bagarella, thanks for 13 months. Happy Monday. What's up? How are you doing? Yeah, 20 degrees a bit warm to walk, is what I'm saying. It's not necessarily warm. It's not too warm for a room. But if you're walking at a somewhat fast pace, then it's a bit warm. This in-game sound is a bit loud for me. For you too? Is it better now? You can't hear. Oh. Yeah, you can't hear it. Why not? You should hear it. Oh, it's turned all the way down. Do you hear it now? It's too loud now, maybe? Because I can hear the background music. You can hear it, right? It's quiet? Yeah, that's fine, I think. Maybe I can make it a little bit louder. Like this, maybe? It shouldn't be super loud. I mean, it should just be like a background noise, I guess. Good. Okay. I'm gonna do one more thing. I'm gonna open up a stream and let it play, just so I can see if you guys can hear the music and stuff as well. Let's watch a video about Norway. Is this fine or is it too loud? Oh, it's very loud, I guess. Is it still loud like this? I mean, it's loud, but is it like loud? Yeah, it's good now, right? Also, holy shit, it's so pretty. Okay, this is really color corrected because look at the houses. Like they're bright red. These houses. This is certainly a little bit color corrected. But it's still very nice. Good morning, Calandra. What's up? I want to go to Norway once. I want to go everywhere. Can we go everywhere? Guys, if I take you with me, can we just go everywhere? How cool is this bridge? Or street, I guess. Bridge Street. Man, guys, we should just go everywhere. You and I. Where do you want to go? Yes. Hey, Miranda. I have been to Japan, yes. I definitely would want to go again. Japan is amazing. I did have a great time there. Japan is super, super, super cool. I would definitely go again. Are you legs? My legs are perfectly fine. They were already fine on Saturday. My legs apparently don't care about walking 100 kilometers. My legs couldn't care less. They're like 100 kilometers? So what?
Get some quick pictures of them for research.
What are we doing? I think we should just farm some loot. Actually, you know what I will do? I will actually optimize my character's gear first. Because on Friday, while I was playing in Plus all day, I was so fucked up. I didn't want to do nothing. Like, I didn't want to upgrade my gear and stuff because I would have had to, like... It would have been boring content where I have to focus on the upgrades. So I didn't want to do it. And then I think I upgraded some random shit. And I think I used my catalyst as well. Yeah, I think I did some stupid stuff. See you later, Marcos. Yeah, I catalyst... Like, in my state of something... I did some stuff. I used all of my rune crusts. Which, to be fair, is fun. Wait, was that a glitch? Why am I glitching? Oh, what is this? Guys, you see this too, right? Fuck, I think there might be some graphic card settings that I need to... fix. Ah, shit, guys, look at that. Yeah, okay, so there's probably some graphics card setting that I have to enable or something. Or disable, maybe? Yeah. Working as intended. My graphics card is undermining the undermine. Guys. Oh my god, look at those beautiful graphics. How nice. Damn. Okay, maybe I shouldn't force it because otherwise my PC might die. Okay, well, what is that? Graphics. Okay, this doesn't mean anything to me, Is there something in the... fuck. Okay, so I can guarantee you that none of my PC stuff is dying. Like, my PC is really good and it's completely new. So, this is certainly not... Like, it has to be with some setting, probably. How old is it? It's literally... It's literally new. Like... I got it today. So there must be some graphics setting or whatever that I have to enable. Or disable, maybe. I did update the drivers. Oh! Maybe the graphic card isn't selected? Where? Ah. Yeah, maybe this helped? Aha. All right. Did it actually just use? Yeah, yeah, guys. I'm telling you, it's an UPC. I like how everyone was like, "Oh, your graphics card dying." I told you. I was like, yeah, it's a completely new PC, guys. It's an absolute monster PC. It's insane. Okay, but I apparently was using the wrong graphics card. Or at least it didn't detect it properly, so we should be fine now. Thank you so much on who suggested this, by the way. You're my hero. Hip, thank you so much, Hip. Thank you very much. I fixed it. I'm an IT tech genius. What? I take it all back, Hip. You didn't fix it. Okay, that was not the setting, apparently. Okay, we need a new IT tech genius to fix this. Alright. What could this... Maybe it's just like a... Maybe it's not a WoW setting. Maybe it's a... Maybe it's an NVIDIA setting. Potentially. But I don't... You know, I know so little about this stuff. I could pretend to look at the options and pretend as if they are telling me something. There was always something weird with like VSync and whatever sync. I never knew what it did, but changing that around always like did something. In sync as well. Yep, those are settings. Yeah. I've had issues with DirectX 12 and a 5th. Okay, trying direct. Oh. Maybe that's it. So just the in-game setting of DirectX, you mean, right? Yeah, let's try that. Let's try that. Oh, true. VSync. Oh, true. Yeah, I remember now. VSync was something with my monitors, not with the actual game. Yeah. Yeah, I remember I had an issue with my monitor that was literally just a monitor issue, and it wasn't visible on stream. But obviously, this glitch was visible on stream, so I guess it's something different this time around. You could also do a GPU giveaway and let us deal with those settings. Good morning, Victor. What's up?
Alchemy experiments are wondering.
My adjustable desk is from Desktronic.
Some quick pictures of them for research.
All right, let's try. DirectX 11 then. I guess. I know. Let's just roll with it for a little while, see what happens. No cardio today? I will walk a little bit today, but no cardio today, no. Unless you mean walking is cardio. Then yes. We'll do some walking cardio today. So. Alright, so far so good. Let's queue for the plus then. Oh no. The gear. I forgot about it. We have to fix our gear first. Let's do that. Okay, this song is a bit slow. Next. Whoever the Santos power faces should be jailed. Oh, it's that bad, huh? What do I do? I could even upgrade something with
Much to be done.
Or should I wait for next week? Maybe we wait. What do I have in my inventory? I should definitely equip the other ring. Also, how good is this Cersei circlet thing? You know what? I'm just saving it in my character. I'm not paying for raid bots anymore. Should I pay for it again? Fuck. Ah, fuck it. We're paying for it 1 month. I'm gonna deduct it from my taxes. This is a work expense. Monkey, thank you so much for 19 months. What's up? I can't sim this character otherwise. 10 euros? Ah, we're just doing the normal one. I'm doing the 5-euro one. Like a roller coaster. Securely save my information? No. Turn and subscribe. I'm gonna. Whoa. I'm gonna need to make sure that I cancel this subscription again in a month. Let me write this down. Cancel raid bots. Perfect. So. Okay, let's do a Top Gear sim first. Okay. Maybe this could be better. Then none of this is better. This could be better. I think I'm wearing 5 set of my... Wait, what is this? Hero out of 1 4. Okay. This is a good song. I love it. Okay, the chest is certainly better. I don't know why I'm even simming that. I could sim my trinkets, because... Sit. Huh. Could I upgrade? No. I could upgrade this one. And then I guess I sim this ring. And this ring. This is veteran. This is hero. And then I can sim this weird weapon. Can have too many iterations. I can sim the weapon afterwards. Saint. Wait, what gems do I have? Masterful emeralds. That's haste mastery. Okay. Incomplete? What do I have that is incomplete? Select an enchanted one. Oh. Ring, mastery. Do we just sim dungeon slice or what? Yeah, whatever, I guess. Let's see what happens. Can't you just cancel right away after paying it? It must last you for a month or so. Does it? How's the GPU availability at the moment? Didn't check for ages. I can make up a number if you want. It's really good right now. The circular should be this until the end of the season. Is it actually? Ugh, that is so dumb. I hate that. Gets a computer with a comma in the price tag, complains about... Hey, I got this PC from a PC specialist, yeah? I didn't buy this PC myself. They sent it to me. I recently bought an apartment, guys. I owe the bank so much money, I would not be able to afford a PC. Like this. Yeah. It's a PCologist that gave me this PC. The laxing doesn't stop. I think worse than Shadowlands when a World Quest trinket you got week 1 on Boomkey was this for 3 tiers. Yeah, those were the times. How does the sim take so long? I didn't even sim that many things. This is messed up. I'm gonna open up another sim at the same time. A weapon sim. But I'm gonna single target sim that. No, I'm not. That's actually a lie. I won't do that. I don't have an offhand, though. Okay, this makes no sense to sim, because this weapon is certainly bad. I think this weapon's just bad. Or is it? Did they buff this weapon by any chance? It used to be really bad. Kill Arian. No, Kisu. I got my name from a rank 13 warrior in vanilla. Anders. 2 Sims are gonna crash PC? Nah. Have you seen my PC? I remember when raidbots wasn't a thing yet, and you actually had to use the software itself, Simulation Craft. And I remember doing Sims myself while streaming, and my PC would just die. Yeah. The good old times when you had to use Simulation Craft instead of just using raidbots. Raidbots is such a good idea, whoever came up with that. Who actually did do raidbots? That was a great idea. I do now have a PC at home for casting, yes. I mean, I already yeah, I still have to set it up though. Like, I have to format it and set it up. I can also do, hopefully, if I can set it up for Friday. Wait, I need to write this down actually. Yesterday at 10, my first +9. Today it's 10. 10 after work, of course. Someone was tired of doing the math by hand, probably. And yes, Vegin, I believe in your 10s. You totally got this. You will fill your vault with 8 out of 8 10s. I believe in you. Your ski trip video was dope. You liked it, Glug Bro? That is so cool to hear. I'm glad you enjoyed the video. Hey, Tillian. Thanks for 7 months. What's up? I was watching some ads when I suddenly realized my sub expired. How come no raceable first this time around? Missing you on the cast. I wanted to cast, but it didn't work out with Echo this time around. So maybe next time again. But yeah, I also do miss being at the cast. It's a little bit strange because, like, last weekend, well, like literally this weekend, like yesterday and Saturday. Wait, what just happened? Oh, I need to turn this off. Did you hear that? That system sound? I need to turn this off. I hate it when there's system sounds. Whenever any kind of program has a notification, hate it. But yeah, maybe next time again. I definitely feel a little bit of FOMO when I see the other casters all hanging out. I would have loved to join. Next time. Stop calling. Incoming emails. When you show an alert, use system notification. No. Show tray icon. No. Play a sound. No. Jesus Christ. There we go. Thank you. So. Hey, Gamer. What's up? How are you doing? Okay. I just need to buy some enchants, because I'm very likely going to be changing this chest here. I don't know which chest is better. Probably the Mastery Haste one, I am guessing.
I offer you my aid.
I would assume this one's better. Then, what else? Then we change this ring, probably to the Mastery Crit one, I guess. I also have Mastery Verse. Let's see, I have 16k, 3k Verse, 12k Haste, 4k Crit. I would assume that the Crit one's better. Oh, wait! Without this, I only have 1.2k Verse. Huh, my Verse is really low. It's possible the Verse one is better then. Maybe? Hard to tell. Then what is this one here? Oh no, this one has Verse and Crit on it. And maybe this would be a good con. Dude, I have way too much Crit now. Holy shit, that's so much Crit. I don't know about this necklace. This necklace is a bit Crit Verse heavy. If the sim wouldn't be taking a year and a half. Is he playable in race single target? I don't think you want to play EC in raid single target. No, I don't think so. But just read the Dreamgrove compendium. It will give you all the information you need about which builds that are viable and stuff. Hey Ori, what's up? How are you doing? Let me try and... No, this... I can't blacklist the bot in my chat, and I don't know why. It's really annoying. Does anyone know if you can blacklist certain users on 7TV? You can't craft a staff for 2 more weeks? Oh wait, that's a good point. It's 2 weeks, not just 1. Hey Worry, thank you so much for 35 months. What's up? How are you doing? Sure, I forgot it's 2 weeks, not 1. Fuck. Hey Monax, my legs were fine. I have at 54 FPS here, 56, 58, 57. I'm not going to Racewell first for Echo, no. So, let me see if my sim finally concluded. It has not. 38%. I don't know why the sim is so long. I didn't do anything crazy, I don't think. So, since the patch has been out for a couple of days, what are you saying about the Plus season? Have you played enough dungeons for you to determine if you like it or not? Are you happy about it? Dun, dun, dun. It's hard to get the last 10 points if I don't want to start doing Plus. Any tips? I mean, not really, I guess. I don't know. I honestly don't really know how to, like, get catch-up gear at all. I only ever know how to get the current best gear, but I don't know how to get catch-up gear. Apparently, like, the Siren Isle has catch-up stuff, but I don't really know, honestly, yeah. You hate Flatgate? Really? Interesting. I don't think I minded that dungeon too much. Yet. Maybe the hatred for it will still come. Oh, you can craft 629 gear with weathered crests. That's actually a good shout, Kasky. Yeah, crafting 629 gear with weathered crests is a good idea. I don't know if I even should do high keys. Wait, why do people already do... People are doing 12s and 11s first week. I just now realized this. People are doing 12s. Wait, that's kind of crazy. I'm gonna do a 12. That sounds like fun. But my gear sucks. This season, Keeper feels better with pulls and CDs. I think Keeper generally just feels better when stuff dies fast. So if you do lower key levels and stuff dies fast, then Keeper will probably feel better. On high keys, I did like EC, yeah? Guys, I forgot coffee at home. I have no coffee. Wait, somebody said earlier how to blacklist a bot or a user generally in 7TV? I'm scrolling up. I don't see anything. Let me Google this. Blacklist. Stream, no. Blacklist bot. 7TV. I mean, it's weird because I know how to do it in better TTV, but it doesn't work. Like, I think the 7TV settings are overwriting the better TTV ones. So when I'm blacklisting the mod, it just doesn't work. It's very strange. Are you done walking? No, I haven't started yet. I'll walk in a little bit. Or maybe I have the settings just wrong. Let me take a look. Sometimes I'm just an idiot. Username, stream elements. I mean, it should work, no? Username, stream elements. Let me try something new. Let me see what happens. Okay, maybe I can't block myself. I just don't know how to blacklist the bots. I don't think it's case sensitive. But let's give it a try. Hey Nando, what's up? But this generally doesn't work, I think. Okay, let's try Kuros. Or can I just do this? Kuros type something. Yeah, it doesn't work. Why does it not work? Oh. I do think it's because 7TV is overwriting the... Better TV is overwriting the 7TV settings, I think. But 7TV doesn't have a setting to do this, as far as I'm aware. Is it because they're mods? No. That shouldn't be the case. The extension is it's a browser extension. I mean, like, I have them both installed, 7TV and Better TV. The thing is, like, is there a 7TV option to remove a bot? But I don't want to remove one. That's the thing. Like, I want to have them both, right? Blacklist a user. I'm not casting race now. Where do you see that? Blacklist a user. I don't see it. That's so strange that it doesn't have it. Okay, but then somebody explain this. How am I supposed to use Better TTV stuff and 7TV stuff when I can't have both of the browser extensions if they like interfere with each other? Because I want to see all of the emotes, right? And then I need both, no? You can see all with Better TTV? Really? So I don't need 7TV at all? I can see 7TV emotes with Better TTV? Okay, well, let me just disable 7TV then. All right. Oh, let's try if this works now. Okay, see, now it works. It was actually overriding each other. One thing I don't like about Better TTV is I don't have the option. Better TTV. Man, this is so annoying. So 7TV gives me the option to remove this top stream chat thing and this drop menu here as well. And it lets me make the chat bigger. And now I don't have that with Better TTV anymore. I can make the chat bigger, I guess, but I can't remove the top part. That's a 7TV option. Oh well, whatever, I guess. Yeah, I can dismiss the drop thing, but not when it pops up, you know? Like, with 7TV, I can disable... 7TV allows me to remove the, like, top bar, the stream chat bar, the other bars as well, like, even the chat message bot. Like, literally, if I have 7TV, I can have the whole screen just be chat. Without send message, without bits icon, without any of that. Also, another thing that 7TV does, that Better TTV does not, is when I increase the font size of my chat, that it makes the messages of the subscribers bigger as well. And Better TTV only makes the chat messages bigger and the subscribers still very small. Alphidas, thank you so much for 2 months. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. So technically, I actually prefer 7TV over Better TTV, but if 7TV doesn't have the ban thingy, then I guess it is what it is. Now I need to live with one or the other. Either I live with stream elements not being muted, or I live with the other shitty stuff. Because, yeah, if 7TV can blacklist the streamer or the bots in general, then I would just prefer using that. Alright, thank you, girls. So, now let's try if my sim has been simmed. Let's see if the math has been mathing. Oh, the math has mathed. Look at that. Alright, so it's telling me to equip the gigasep cap. And then it's telling me to equip this chest and this cloak, but not... Wait, not the ring either? Oh. Interesting. Okay. Wait, probably just because it doesn't have the sockets, or? Ah, because it doesn't have sockets. Okay, so I'll equip it with the sockets. Wait, what about the necklace, though? Why is it not simming the necklace at all? Oh, this is the necklace, I think. No. They're not selected? Eh? This is stupid. We're simming this again. But this time I'm just... Wait. So remove this. Remove... So we need to add the sockets here. Remove this. Okay, now we're simming it with... It is just gonna sim the gems, no? Max 12 selection. Oh, yeah. Okay. So we just put haste mastery, yeah? Yeah, this shouldn't be that many iterations, right? Like, this should be fine. I think. But anyway, in the meantime, let's just equip this new trinket here. This one. And then we're supposed to equip this chest, so let's enchant it. And the other cloak. And I think this ring is better. It has to be. I don't know about the necklace, but the ring probably yes. Wait, that's the wrong, the wrong area. We need an auction house. So, but this trinket is so, I don't know, this string is pretty bad. I tested it and it seemed bad. But I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. So we need a setting. This one, we need 2 at least. We might need more though. Then we need a cloak enchant. What is it again you put on your cloak? Avoidance. There we go. Holy shit, that's expensive. I'm putting this on a veteran cloak? Wait, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not putting that expensive enchantment on a veteran cloak. Fuck that. I'll wait for a better cloak. No, that's messed up. Oh, but I have to buy Radiance, like the chest enchant. This one I can enchant. I feel like it's not that bad to do.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Have you guys crafted something already? Like with your spark? You know what I could do? I could craft something. No. Man, I need a new weapon. The problem is my weapon is my embellishment. Yeah. But this is difficult. Fuck, I really shouldn't have forgotten my coffee, guys. Why did no one remind me to get my coffee? Yeah, I want to craft a 2-hand. I don't want to craft a 1-hand. because of the crest that I'm saving, right? Saving crest at the start is actually a pretty big deal. Yeah, you need 2 sparks, but not double the amount of crests. You need 2 sparks, but you only need 90 crests. If I craft 2 items with 1 spark and 1 spark, then I need 180 crests, right? Or 60, sorry, yeah. 60 versus 120. I think we get a catalyst charge every week. Wait, was it every week or every other week? I actually don't know. I actually don't remember. Every other week, there we go. Yeah, that makes sense.
Extended supply of goods for outlanders.
Can I buy a chest enchant? Crystalline Radiance, right? This one.
My directive has been fulfilled.
My legs are feeling perfectly fine. I woke up the next day as if I was just taking a stroll in the park the day before. I told you I'm not gonna be sore. Happy Monday, hey enemy, what's up? Rikers? That is so strange. That makes no sense to me. Such a weird thing. Can I do roll muting? Can I mute the whole roll? Because then we could just give him a VIP and I don't have any other VIPs anyway. Maybe. Thanks for 9 months, Cersikins. What's up? Thank you very much. You can't? Okay. So 70 has all the settings that I need except the one that is the most important one. Guys, I don't like, by the way, I've watched the race well first a little, yeah, and I saw the Moonkins. I saw them. I'm aware of the Moonkins in the race well first, and I am not happy about this. Because now everyone thinks Moonkin is good. When, in fact, they're literally just there for these stupid bomb things. So, it's just because of that stupid bomb. Moonkin is never going to be on any other boss other than this one. But now everyone thinks, oh, Moonkin's good. There's 3 Moonkins in the race. But turns out it's just some weird boss thing where you need to kill some spread out bots or something. Moonkin is the same as last season. It's actually true, Kate, yeah. It's the same where there's always like one boss where somehow you see a Moonkin or two because of some spread out AoE thing. And then people think it's really good, but then it's like really shitty on everything else. But yeah, I guess they're gonna be out for the rest. Well, you never know. Maybe there's some spread out AoE again on the later bosses as well, but that's the only thing we can really do, I guess. Let's see if my sim has concluded. Still 20%. I'm just gonna queue up at this point. Fuck it. I put my enchant here. I'm tired of waiting. Should I play one dungeon sitting and then I'm gonna play some standing? I think that's the plan. But didn't I buy enchants? Oh, here. Oh, not this one. Can fix me. I'm just not sure of the ring, because there's another ring I have with Master in Verse. And I guess it's technically possible that the other ring is better, so maybe I should wait for the sim after all. Okay, you know what? We can just look at the percentage bar go up slowly. This is good stream content, guys. We just look at this percentage go up. If your honest, Mookin is too good, there should have been zero on any boss. When is Liquid gonna wake up? Does anyone know when their raid time is supposed to start? In like... What time their time? Like, do they do 10 a.m. their time? 3 hours. At 9 a.m. their time? 7 a.m. Oh, they do... oh, it's 7 at the moment. Oh, it's only 8 hours difference now, or what? Ah, they had summer. They have summertime now. Oh. Wait. That means that the announce... yeah. Oh, okay. 8 hours. I need to remember this. Leaked. Yeah, I totally leaked it, guys. 8 hours. Okay, I am writing this down. Okay, I'm actually not gonna wait for a sec. I don't know why my sim takes this long. I don't understand. What? Like, I'm not simming sockets. Is it because I'm simming rings? It should not take this long though. Like, there's something that is not right. I don't think it's simming something more than what I wanted to sim. I don't think it should be taking this long. The website is slow because so many people are simming. Maybe? But I'm paying for a fucking premium. Okay, I guess I'm equipping the old ring then. The one that has sockets for now. Okay, let me queue up for something. Wow, I was declined so quick. No way. Cyber. I kind of want to try a 12. But maybe not, actually. Maybe not. You know what? Maybe I should just do dark cleft. Because I need the trinket. Ooh, I could do a Droptimizer sim. Yeah, let's try that. Actually, I'm gonna finish that sim and then I'm gonna do a Droptimizer with the result of it. I just don't know. How do you do an MDT sim again? How does that work? I know I should know this. I know I should. Oh, I needed to sim it then, to like log it. Let me Google this. How to do a M+ sim. Okay, wait. Thank you, Kuros. How to use step 1. Build a route in MDT. You also need a route to sim. Build one or import one. Make sure that he's level is set to the level you want. Sort from MDT. 2 options. Exporting the route only. Exporting the route on group profiles. Seeing step 3 insert into build bots. Okay, very cool. Let's do it. So now I should be able to sim. What is it we're simming? I mean, probably something where I have a route in. Maybe, do I have a route in Priory? No. Oh shit, I don't have any routes because I changed my PC. Shit. I don't have any routes. Whatever, then we're just gonna do a run first. Sure. Let's do Dark Flame. Oh. I guess I could actually just do 8. It would be a lot simpler. Right now in most comps there's a Moonkin over 14. You think that is something that will continue as we go higher in keys? It's hard to tell. I mean, at the moment people don't really have their items yet, you know? That's usually an M+ meta takes a long time to establish because like one class changes the whole meta. Like that's why it's so difficult to determine the M+ meta beforehand. It's like, let's say for example, right now everyone plays Moonkin, okay? Because they think it's strong, okay? It's fine. But let's say in like a week or 2 or in 3 weeks or whatever, let's say we kind of figure out that Raster Druid is just broken as fuck, okay? Oh wait, I queued as a tank. Yeah, let's assume that we figure out that Raster Druid is just like super good and it's the best heal and you want to run Raster Druid, right? Then if you run Raster Druid as a default kind of spec as a healer always, then you would replace the Moonkin with something else because you don't want to run 2 Druids, right? And the same vein goes, like, let's say you play Moonkin at the moment, but then it turns out that Holy Priest or whatever is really good as a healer. well, then you might have to replace the Moonkin because of lack of interrupts. Because Moonkin has a really long cooldown on Solar Beam, and unless you have a Prot Paladin that makes up for the lack of interrupts, then you might have to replace the Moonkin because you might not be able to interrupt everything if you have a Holy Priest and a Moonkin, right? Same goes with, I don't know, like melee comp versus range comp or something, right? So right now we have to wait until people have their gear. Because right now we don't have 4-set yet. We don't have our trinkets yet. We don't have our crafted items yet. So right now, whenever you do that in the Plus Dungeon, you don't see the damage that people can do once they have the best gear. You see the damage that they can do with their current gear, right? So it's going to be vastly different once people have more gear in a couple of weeks. Once everyone switches to the new 4-set. Because one thing that a lot of people don't consider is that sometimes a class loses damage from one set to the other. Like sometimes, let's say you had a really good tier 1 set. Like in the first season, your set was super good. And in season 2, your set is just like, it's good, but it's just like barely better than your previous set. So you switch it really late, only when you have like full myth set or whatever. And another class had somewhat of a bad season 1 set and they have a good season 2 set, right? Then all of a sudden, once you actually get the 2 set or the 4 set from season 2, then you will actually see a huge improvement in your damage. While the other classes might not see that, right? So also trinkets is the same thing. Sometimes there's a really strong trinket for a very specific spec. Like this one trinket like really, really buffs, I don't know, Fire Mage. But the other classes, they don't get as much damage from that trinket as Fire Mages do. And then you won't see how good a Fire Mage is until they actually have the trinket, right? So items are super, super important to determine how good certain classes are. And that will then determine the Mythic Plus meta. So you usually just have to wait and see how things kind of shape up. Max didn't assume at some races we're going to stick to the old tier sets. It means some raiders are going to stick to old tier sets. Yeah, it depends, right, on the item level. If you only get heroic tier. Wait, how do I Q as tank and heal? I don't understand. How do I stop this from happening? Oh, there you go. I'm literally just like autopiloting. I see. I understand now. So. For instance, I believe Enhance will use S1 2 set and S2 2 set, even if they have Mythic 4 set because of how bad 4 set is. Really, Shuna? I do think Blizzard should address those issues though. Because honestly, that's messed up. So I do hope Blizzard fixes that. So, Dark Flame. It's still on 60%. I definitely assumed something wrong. I think this is just messed up. Stupid. I'm not gonna do a new Moonkin guide. No. Just, you should 100% just read the compendium. It's gonna be much better. At first, I don't like making, like, it's not that I don't like making the guide. I just, like, making a guide is so much effort. And video guides just... Oh god, I don't have Omni-CD settings. And the problem with video guides is, like, a week later, everything changes. And then my guide is wrong, and I can't fix it, you know? But if you look at the Dream Growth guide, you're gonna see most of your answers anyway there in written form, at least. How do I fix this, Kuros? Oh, I found it. Perfect. Oh, just so I can come here and go. Do I need to lock this somehow? Mm. There we go. So, now we can finally play Mythic Plus. Thanks for 18 months, little angel. What's up? Welcome back. Thank you so much. Man, I've been streaming for 2 hours, and this is the first the first thing I'm actually doing where I'm playing the game. Sorry about that, guys. The thing with the new PC and stuff, sometimes things just take a while. Which trinket do I want? Is there more than one trinket? This one. Wait, you have to stand in this?
5, 4.
Wait, no one told me that I have to stand in this. Hey, John, what's up? Man, why are all the trinkets that you need like raid trinkets? This is annoying. There's some other settings that are wrong. What is this setting that puts this thing on the left? Is this like a Mythic Plus week or something for us? Or is it Little Wix? To what settings do I have to put it? Maybe I can do it mid-combat. If I set any big wicks. How do I do that? I can write for now.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Okay, this is a bit hard to find. In the middle of a dungeon. The main page in the middle. Alright.
AoE.
A gift of power.
AoE.
Okay, that probably works for now. So, at least I can see something. Good.
AoE.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
I hate this boss. What do you think about this guy? I don't like the whole fixate thing. Like, I think it's just kind of...
Assigning
It's just strange.
fixate. Swap.
Or maybe I just don't know how to play it properly. Maybe it's more of a skill issue than anything else. Oh, I also need to change Bigwig's being in the middle of my screen.
Charge.
The fuck? Wait, did they change this?
Swap.
Can you actually not let him
Assigning
side this
fixate.
anymore, or what? Oh, they did change it. Oh, so what do you do now? You just
A gift.
bait it somewhere and walk out of it?
Charge.
Just aim at the close. Oh wait, so you have, as long as, so you, if you stand in front of the pillar, it will stop at the pillar? Wait, yeah, that makes sense, obviously. Because it just charges to your position, right?
Assigning fixate.
It doesn't charge through your position. Or, wait, no.
I
Right.
know this place. Old Wakespirit's been here forever. Didn't trust nobody. So mean. Quick, quick, faster, faster. I'll catch up.
Guys, this Friday I wanna bake a French dessert. And I looked it up a little and I think I might fail. Like, the good thing is, even if it doesn't look good, it's not gonna taste good, but it seems a bit difficult. I'll test it. Oh my god, my sim is done. It actually does want me to equip the other ring. Okay, good that I didn't enchant it then. The dessert is called Paris Breast. I'm not sure if it's like known somewhere outside of France as well. But I have all of the lore for this. This is really cool. So apparently this dessert, it's called Paris Brest because Brest is apparently also like a town or a city. Paris is a city, of course, and then Brest is a city. And there was like a...
Bait candles. Defensive.
There was a cycling competition, race, whatever, a long time ago between those two cities. And there was like this one bakery that got really famous because the cyclists would stop at that bakery to get that dessert that they made. Because it had a lot of calories. So basically it just consists like a lot of calories from carbs and the fats, which is what you wanted for like, you know, quick energy. So it became really famous for doing this race. And then they called it after the race. So Paris-Brest, which is, you know, the two cities.
Defensive.
And the dessert looks like a wheel.
Bait candles.
Like it's basically a circle. A wheel-shaped dessert. And I ate this the first time when I was in France, in La Rochelle. And it was so delicious. And when I heard the lore about it, when they told me about the whole cycling thing, I was like, oh my god, I need to bake this for David. Because it's David's birthday tomorrow. Ah, fuck me. And then I was thinking, if I'm gonna bake a cake or something, then I should be baking the cyclist dessert, right? Hey Chris, what's up? How are you doing? Yeah, I'll do a baking stream on Friday. I hope it's gonna work out. Make the pashu, I don't know how to pronounce this, with only water, no milk, way easier.
Bait candles.
Yeah, I think that's like, so there's two failing points. One is the dough itself. Because when you make the dough, that's the dough, right, that we are talking about. I think the dough is similar to like, can I release here? The dough is similar to like, profiteroles, basically. And the problem with that dough is that sometimes it might just not rise. If you don't do it properly, then the dough doesn't rise. And that's pretty crucial for this dessert. So you need to do it properly. Oh, it's the exact same dough. Okay, yeah.
Of power.
And I think everything else shouldn't be too difficult. Well, you do have to make like caramel or caramelized praline. You make a praline basically, yeah?
Targeted.
With
Frontal.
with hazelnuts.
Defensive.
But that is probably like I think that is doable. Also, I can maybe make that in the Thermomix. Maybe. I did find a recipe on the Thermomix like app, so maybe it's possible that I can find this whole dessert there. But then I don't know if it's gonna be a good one. I do think I will just go with the Thermomix
Frontal.
thingy though, because probably easier for me to do then.
Defensive.
I know! Smile, please. Yes, I do have a Thermomix. I do love it. I do use it a lot. Even that bottle that broke, I can make that chocolate liquor too. Really? Oh my god, the Bimby is so powerful. It's incredible. What can't a Bimby do, honestly?
Clear statue. Stack soon.
I don't know why we're stacking so
stack soon.
weirdly in the corner. Yeah, this boss, I think this boss is gonna be the bane for quite a while until people realize that right after you clear the statues, you have to immediately stack back up with the
Clear
boss.
statue.
I
Stack
think a lot of
soon.
people just don't know that. I don't think I can go there. Why are I... What? I'm so confused. Why didn't this other person clear them? I was considering clearing the one in the back, but then I didn't want to walk into the thing anyway. But there's a person right next to me that had a circle. I could have just cleared them, no?
Clear statue. Stack soon.
A gift of power.
Clear statue. Stack soon.
Hey Cadmus, thank you so much for 20 months. What's up? How are you?
Friends have no more Candle King. We can be free. But first, the darkness.
Would you still play WoW if it wasn't your job in some way?
Darkness.
This is... I thought about this question before, and I think it's a very difficult question to answer because... Like, if it wasn't my job right now, like, literally, like, right now, then I probably would not play WoW anymore, no. It's not that I don't like WoW. Like, I do like it. But because I've been playing it for so long, all day, I probably would just do other things. Just because, like, it has been my job, you know? The question that is, I think, more interesting is, would I still play WoW if it was never my job in the first place, you know? Like, if WoW would never have become my job, would I still play WoW now in my free time? And I think probably yes, but obviously that's hard to tell, because then obviously my life would be completely different, so...
Transcendent. Share in it.
My legs are totally fine, man, B. 100% fine. Hey, Scassel. Breaks are healthy. I've taken breaks. The season kind of drag on, and I can spend time watching shows or playing other games. Used to be never stop WoW, no matter what's going on. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, I think a lot of people, a lot of streamers, or generally content creators that that play a game mainly or almost exclusively just this one game, they play it no matter what. And you kind of have to if it's like the only thing that people will watch you play, right? Now, I'm thankfully in a spot where I don't have to play WoW at the moment. Like, I think my IRL streams and my other streams are doing pretty good. So if I would really not want to play WoW anymore, like if I would really hate WoW and I would be miserable when I play it, then I wouldn't have to play it, I don't think. So, I mean, that's a good spot to be in. So I can play WoW whenever I want to play WoW, but whenever I don't want to play WoW, I can play something else, or I can do something else on stream. But the thing is, if you're a content creator that has to stream WoW and has to create WoW content, or any other game for that matter, this is not like a WoW specific thing, well, then you have to kind of do it as your job, even if you currently do not like it. And that kind of creates this situation where all of a sudden it becomes a job rather than something that you enjoy. And then at some point you just get tired of it, you know? It's not that... I'm honestly still impressed that I still like WoW. Like, I'm impressed that I can still play this game without just hating every second of it. Because I've been playing this game for so long, and there's so many times where I played this game when I did not enjoy it. Like, I guess the good thing... For me, the good thing is that I really like streaming. So, whenever I disliked World of Warcraft, like whenever I was playing a season that was really bad, or whenever I was just like really not feeling it, then the upside was that I like streaming itself. Like I like literally like the fact of live streaming, talking to you guys and interacting with you guys. I really like that. So sometimes when I'm not currently too much into the game, then I would just talk more and play less, basically, right? So I guess that was always like a good thing as a WoW streamer. It's like whenever the season was boring or whatever, then you just talk a bit more to chat. And that will be entertaining, you know, enough. And whenever you really enjoy the game, then you just play the game more, I guess. But generally just having a community that you can hang out with and just talk to all the time really makes it so much better when you currently don't enjoy the thing that you're playing. D, thank you so much for 41 months. What's up? I hope you had a nice weekend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cadmus, thanks for 20 again. The next step in your career is starting a podcast. I would love to do a podcast. I think that would be fun. I've not played WoW in 4 years, but never enjoyed the vibes in stream because WoW is like the buffer for chill chats. Right? I do think so as well. I think it's really good that WoW was the game that I kind of like became famous in as a streamer, because as you said, like WoW is such a chill vibe game. So sometimes when I'm really not into the game, I can, as I said, literally just yap. Like we're sitting here yapping and like having a conversation and whatnot. And even if I currently don't enjoy the game, that will still be fun to me. I will still have a good time.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Miracast interviewing RWF players in CGP. That would be fun, yeah.
Darkness descends.
Nice, dear. Congrats on finishing your move. I hope it wasn't too stressful. I recently got done with my move as well, and I can totally relate. I mean,
Defensive.
I still... God, moving is just such a... I don't know, because there's still things in the apartment that need to be done, you know? Because I moved in December, right? But there's still, to this day, there's things where I'm like, oh, I need to do this with my balcony and this with in the basement, and then I need to figure out how I'm gonna be handling this part of the room, and like, and I need, I don't know, like more storage space. I fucking know. I don't know. There's like a million things that you should still like do and figure out and organize and whatnot.
Of power.
It just never ends, it feels like.
Ads.
That's why I'm going to die in my home. Moving sucks. I'm just not gonna do it again.
Defensive. Defensive.
Good plan, Kalander. Good plan, actually.
Move.
Nice. Okay, maybe we can get a trinket. Yeah. It just reminded me of a sentence I read the other day that made me question life. You probably already own the clothes you are going to die in. Nah, there's no way though. That's... Wait, really? Like, you believe that? With this fast fashion? In this economy? There's no shot your clothes live for that long, yeah? That's why I hang out naked. Okay, let me see what my sim says. Tomorrow. Oh, it's telling me to equip the verse ring. Okay. So now I take this. Or... Wait. Now I could take the MDT thingy. Oh shit, I probably didn't click on a route. I'm not sure if they posted a route. Fuck. Okay, just kidding. Check it. Okay, let's do a drop optimizer. This is gonna be a long sim, but I don't care. So let's see it. Mythic Plus dungeons. All dungeons. We don't do Vault, we want Mythic 8. Items a sim with main hands. Offhand, sure. Can color items. No. No. So last night. Alright. Hero and Crestra from 7 now? Yeah, Hero, yes, but still a low item level, right? Like, still 1 out of 6 instead of 2 out of 6. Okay, so is Echo doing the boss again? Because maybe we'll watch a little bit. Let's learn how the boss works. You wanna do a little bit of an Echo Rachel first watch party? While I eat my yogurt that I forgot to put in the fridge, so I hope it's still good. I hope I'm not gonna die to bad yogurt poisoning. I think that's probably called. It's probably called that way. So, alright.
Might be a bit of a challenge. There's a lot of damage going on.
Bit harder here as we can see that damage right now as they stagger out these mines, and health just goes so low. We have a death there as well. I would not be surprised if it was just to this damage because there is so much of it. Now, of course, they're just continuing to try to see further. So, with that goal in mind,
is it loud enough? Do you guys hear everything?
Void lasers, the upgraded version of those inventions, sweep across. This is the point where we have seen them time and time again struggle. They are trying to get past this sort of overlap of these mechanics, avoiding the mines on these treadmills as they go through, keeping an eye out for where these mines up ahead are going to be spawning as they drop in. Everybody being careful to avoid the opposite color mines.
Oh, look, Perfecto. Perfecto's such a cutie pie.
Yeah, these mines are the ones that are spawning in a line, I believe. So there's going to be a few.
So I hope this yogurt tastes like something.
Across the other side
I
of the
got
platform.
Greek yogurt with cinnamon and
is restricted
banana.
Here. The rockets are going out across the group, and then
better
the
be good.
screws are also keeping them into position as they get repolarized.
Otherwise, I'm going to be upset.
All right, this is 49% on the boss. This is a new best pull for Echo.
49, that's actually really good.
Love to see it.
Wait, so maybe this boss is easier
making good
than the
progress,
previous
you know, we had
boss?
those few deaths, but still they are going. They're going to get that new best down as low as they can. Of course, lots to deal with here. We see those rockets going across as this void
Nice, Octarian.
sliver
This is
that
so
they can stand in is
mean. I'll
so
just dodge
small.
all of these rockets while you've got this tiny, narrow field of play.
Oh, it's brutal, but they're still
This boss looks a bit
keeping it up.
crazy.
They get out
It's
of
already
that,
pretty
and
crazy in
they
normal
are now
mode.
pushing beyond what we have seen them do. You can see that lightning going down. They don't want to go into those areas. They don't want to get knocked back into any of these areas that are electro charged. So being very careful. They are pushing in. Phase
Ooh.
2 is here. Medic is over there hyped on the desk. Arms up as we all get very excited to see an absolute new best pull from them. Now there's only a few
Let's go.
hanging on as Teef, Stove, and Velo all try to see as much of this fight as they can. But in this intermission, again, they're just treading water, treading a mill a little bit, I guess, the treadmill, as they avoid those AoEs and then come back in. Polarities going out. Of course, this is going to be very hard when everyone except for you is dead, but they have now seen into this next portion of the fight in which we will see the upgrade on those rockets to become void orbs that go across the arena.
Yeah, so this is the furthest we've seen into the fight. This is super exciting as we do get Echo's new best four. They are hanging on. We've got one healer, one tank, and one DPS alive.
What else do you need?
Go on, fellow. What an excellent pull
Not bad, not bad.
from Echo there. Their new best pull. You can see the
Look at that little bit of a smile out of
smiles
Stove.
on the guys' faces as they get further and further into the fight. That was excellent to see.
I love it. I love it. I mean, awesome, awesome. 51.7. Has that updated yet?
No,
that's
so
that's not yet quite
was the
yet. We'll keep
previous
an eye out.
best.
Yes.
44.48.
44.48. Amazing.
It seems like
Let's
when they come out
go.
the first intermission, that is really tough when you have the void.
How many
upgraded
pulls do I have
void
right now?
turrets, you have
37,
The
okay.
rockets coming in, and you also have.
Dude,
the
I do think
drills
this
as
boss
well
might
that
still
need to
take
be
quite a
placed
while though,
outside of
because
group.
the
It's a
last
very
phase is
narrow
definitely the
window
hardest
of
one.
play. But we did see the second intermission, and just after the second intermission, well, you're absolutely right. The next invention that gets upgraded is the rockets. When they get hit, they then damage the entire group. So, you know, in phase
What is the
one, you
Echo
can
merge
see
this time
various
around?
players individually soaking a rocket occasionally, sometimes killing them, sometimes getting away with it. But that's not going to be the case once you get.
Oh my
that
god,
far
how
into the
cool are these
fight, because it will do
pictures?
damage
Look
to
at
the entire
them.
raid group, so they become even
Oh my god,
more
they're so cute.
punishing. This is a fight that absolutely ramps up as you go through. The boss gaining, I think it's 15% extra damage every time you come out of the intermission. So it is another ramping, snowballing fight.
I mean, it goes.
No
it
idea.
just
I
goes
hope
to
they sell
show,
a lot
right,
of it so
that
they can
it is
afford you
something
next
where
year.
You cannot let up for even a second as you go through it. Your positioning has to be on point, and this fight, even as we got more of a look at it,
Can we go full
is
screen of
so
the group? I think they're changing.
Let's take a look.
strategic. Oh,
At the
Sorry.
merge.
no,
Saw the
please, no, let's
Summon
do it. Let's
Stone.
see what they're doing.
I got excited. I always love seeing when they make some com changes.
So I do it, like I have a bunch of
How
Echo
dare
merch,
you,
right?
Jordan. Interesting things are happening.
Frago. So they dropped one of the Windwalkers as
I have these
swag
pants,
goes
they're pretty
out,
nice. I really like them.
and Frago comes in.
Done.
Rescue's really powerful.
Oh, I do have some of these jerseys, but I don't, like, wear them
because
because-
to cast on the move. It is
Like they're just
very, very
they're just nice to have, but
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Evoker's
like what do you
bringing
can't
a
just wear a
lot of
jersey like randomly,
utility.
right? So
And even
like I never
does
wear
do
it.
a lot of damage, to be fair. They are blasting.
But they have one thing that I personally really like, and this is like super minimal shirt. I love it so much. I think it was
want to have a watch
one of the early ones.
Because
I
it
would
is,
love to
this
watch
one.
Artie
it's a little
die.
unfair on Artie, but let's have a look. Okay,
Oh,
here
I
we
have
go.
this hoodie.
We
That
got
one
the
is
screen
really
up.
cute.
So,
The Get
we're
Duck
about
hoodie
going
is
through
super
that
cute. I have that one.
first intermission. As you can see, Artie lines himself up really well for the knockback.
Oh, I don't think they have it anymore. Wait, okay, so I have the Spider Rules hoodie. That one's good. I have the shirt as well. That was also really cute.
That is a classic monk move.
I don't think they have it
highlighted there,
anymore.
just rolling off of
So
the
this is a
edge.
new one.
Technically, it's accredited to the boss's intermission damage. So if anyone ever looks at the log,
Oh, no, it's this one.
The intermission damage killed me. It wasn't me rolling off the edge.
Yeah,
by
so this
accident.
one here,
Never.
this shirt, I
You'd
I
be a
love
player
this
if That
one.
didn't happen to you. It's a staple.
I think
Classic monk move, that.
Yeah, it definitely
because
is.
this one
Yeah, I feel like
literally
it
just
happens
says
to
the
the
race
best of
wall
us. It's a
first.
badge of
That's
honor.
it.
You know
And the
what?
only Echo branding is like the Echo
Oh,
logo
you know,
on the O,
I mean, it was
and I
an
think that's
easy
so
pull,
minimal.
though.
And here,
Maybe some little
It's such a
mistakes
minimal
here and
branding
there.
thing, and
Of
I
course, you
love
wanna
that
try and
because
get rid of those. some of the ones that
Like,
they're
don't get
just,
me wrong, like,
you know,
I don't
literally
mind
just trying to make some
wearing
progress on, right?
Sup
This was the
super
first time that
like
we've seen them get
World of
past
Warcrafty like
that initial
stuff.
sort
I
of
don't mind. Like I do
upgrade
that.
of the inventions where you have
But
those
sometimes
big, wide laser
I would
beams,
just like to
and then
have
as you
a
get
black
into
shirt
that, where they
that has a
start
little bit
overlapping those
something
rockets, when they
on
start piling
it, you know.
everything on,
So I really
and
like
you
this
have,
one.
like this much space to
Oh, they have a hoodie
stand
for
in.
it as well.
It's
I have way too many
so,
hoodies though. I
so
can't buy
tough.
another. I have
I know,
way
seriously,
too
you
many
see them all
hoodies.
just like trying to be like, like just stand there in this little narrow area to avoid.
Okay, so
touching
let's
the
take a
opposite
look at the
colors,
new
or
ones.
to avoid
Can I?
any of the
Let
other,
me
you know,
open
issues,
the
making sure
liquid
you have those minds cleared
ones as
ahead of
well.
time. All this stuff, right? So
Sorry, I'm gonna mute them for a second. Sorry, guys. We need to compare the merch, guys. We're comparing the merch. Method RWF merch. We're gonna be completely unbiased comparing the merch. Let's take a look. So, 1 second. Oh. Wrong button. There we go. Nah, there's no way that's the correct one. Where is their merch? Do they not have it like on their website or something? Caligara, thank you so much for 16 months. What's up? How are you doing? Thank you so much. Welcome back. Hope you had a nice weekend. TL merch or something along those lines? No, I meant Methods merch, not Liquids merch. Weekend was chill, work was not. Oh, shit. Well, at least you had a chill weekend. That's good to hear. Thank you, Cross. No, that's the liquid. I need the method one. The liquid one I already have. I need the method merch. The liquid one is not hard to find. But let's take a look at the liquid and the Echo one first. Okay, so this is the Echo merch for this race. So they have 2 shirts. One's like time is money. Okay. And one is this one here. The race will first celebration of Undermine. Alright. Okay. Then we have the liquid one. Okay, this one's pretty good. Dude, I think I love this one the most. What did I have here still? Undermine Showdown. Ooh, that's cute. Damn, that looks nice. I like it. That was pretty sick. I like it. Then I still like this one more though, I think. That was just cute. But this was like, I like the front in this one a lot. The front part in this looks really sick. Then they have one more shirt. Goblin Cartels, okay. Yeah, I don't like the front too much on this one. I'm with this one here. I'm with this one. No way they have... no, no way. No, no way they have shorts. Wait, they have Murloc shorts. Wait, that's so fucking cool. Okay, they are pretty fucking... I mean, I would never wear these... Well, actually, maybe I would wear these shorts. Maybe I would wear them for, like a Winkel Parade. I would wear them for Winkel Parade. For a rave. True, they would be really sick for a rave. But yeah, okay, so far, I definitely... Like, I think I like this shirt the best. Like, the other one is, like, memey and funny. But this one is pretty sick. Like, that's what I like a lot. This is cute as fuck. So, do we have the Method merch now? Anyone? They don't have merch? Maybe Method doesn't have merch then. Well, I think the Liquid merch is winning this time around, guys. I'm sorry. Sorry, Echo. Sorry. I'm very sorry. I do usually like Echo merch a lot.
Not as tight as it's going to get, but the positioning is still a bit of a squeeze there as they have to watch out for that. Now, of course, we are trying to avoid, hitting the mines in the wrong order, but we do them in the right. We've got the same colors. We are all the way out because, again, the mines that spawn there tend to spawn
also,
very
update,
far
my
away, so
yogurt is pretty good.
Get those and then come back into the group. We have one death here. We've got beams coming in.
Echoes the team,
Gingy's
in,
This is
yes.
where it gets really tough as the rockets go through.
Yeah, nice dodge there as well. And you can see the little personals and externals on show, for example, there. You got the Iron Bark from the Resto Druid. Just because those mine soakers who are soaking those mines really far away are going to need a little bit of looking after. Not only are they taking damage when they soak a mine, but they're also out of range of the healers. So it's nice again to use those externals.
Thanks for that. You're welcome, Fluffy. You're welcome.
Going out on them. We do that drill very, very close to the group there. And you can see how this is a knock-on effect because the red group needed to move back so that the blue team could move forward because of the drill that was placed very, very close to the group. So you can see how even these small positionings can have a knock-on effect for everybody else.
They do. They do, and you know, trying to bait those drills into
they actually have some like
lasers as well.
It's very interesting. It looks like this boss might be a boss where once you get to a progression point, you
got a lot of deaths
keep getting back to it pretty fast.
But this is the second intermission. This is a back-to-back second intermission.
Yeah, as you're saying, this is like a back-to-back good try.
Further into the fight, of course, progression is not always linear. You're gonna have
obviously they have everyone death and stuff. Everyone death
when you first start the fight, but it is really, really great to see them getting further and further as we come out of intermission number 2 here. So this is when the rockets get upgraded and getting hit by them.
Anyway, that was enough about the racial first. We're gonna check back in later. See how they're doing later.
Try before you buy. Am I right?
So since I have my sim done now, let me double check my sim so I can see what I have to equip. I didn't delete it on accident, did I? Oh no, did I close the tab? Uh-oh. Oh, I got it. It's still simming! Dude, the drop demiser is still simming, guys. I honestly don't know when I started it. Well, I guess while it's still simming for the unforeseeable future, I will just join a key. Let's just do a high key for fun. Oh, there's no 12s. Oh, wait, I have a filter on. Oh, I'm actually gonna walk. Yeah, you're right. I should do a walk. Should I walk through at 12? I do miss casting sometimes. The thing with casting is I think the thing that I miss the most is like being around. Like the casting itself sometimes can be a bit like, I don't want to say it's boring, but kind of sometimes. You know, when they do split rates all day and you're just sitting there for 4 hours watching them do split rates, you know? Like, the good thing is, if you have really good co-casters, then you can make the cast fun, and you just have a conversation, and you just hang out with the casters, right? And you just talk to the casters, and you, like, enjoy it, right? But it's not always easy to just sit there for 4 hours and enjoy yourselves, talking about nothing, basically. So, yeah, sometimes the casting can be boring, really. That's, like, the main thing that is the downside of casting the race so first, is that sometimes there are really, like, moments where it's just boring. Outside of that, obviously, it's really nice to be at the venue, to be, to be hanging out with everyone else, to be hanging out with the casters. Sometimes there's times where you can have lunch with everybody, with the raiders and the casters. And whenever their raid day is over, sometimes the raiders come over to, like, the caster area, and they hang out with us a little, and... You know, in that regard, I do miss it a lot. I sometimes don't necessarily miss the casting itself, because the casting itself is the job, you know, and that one is like, can be boring sometimes. But overall, I do miss hanging out with everyone and being there, yeah. Yeah, it's more about the people rather than the content, exactly, yeah. That's well put, yeah. It's not that I would miss the actual casting in itself as much. I do miss, like... Casting can also be really fun, actually, when it's super close, right? If they're about to kill a boss, or the race for first is really close, then it can also be fun. The one thing that I always hate about casting the race for first is when it's really close between the two teams, or even 3 teams, then it's so hard, like, because you're casting for one guild, but you would love to also cast the other team. Like, I remember when I was casting Firak, and Firak was like really close race, right? And I had my phone open. Like, I wasn't watching Liquid play, but whenever Echo wiped, I would glance at my phone to see if Liquid is killing the boss, you know? And it was like this whole back and forth between Liquid and between Echo. And I would have just loved, as a caster, to also talk about Liquid more, because that's what the race is about. I know the people that are watching are doing that, you know. The people that are watching the race, they are watching Liquid and they're watching Echo, right? It's not that they only watch one guild and that's it. Most people want to watch both because they want to see who wins. So as a caster, to not be able to talk about the other guild properly, because you can mention them, of course, but you can't really talk about the other guild very much, because you can't show their content, so there's no point. I can't be sitting here and like, oh, Liquid's really close, oh, they might be killing it. Like, I can't do that, right? But I would love to do that, because that would make it really hype for me to cast, right? So that's also something that I'm not necessarily liking about the casting. I know that's just how it is, but yeah. I wish I could cast all guilds and not just one. Okay, so apparently the best upgrade that I'm getting is... Oh, if I get an off hand so I can equip the main hand, that makes sense. Wait. It's telling me this trinket is... this weapon is a 5.1% upgrade. What the hell? I have this weapon. Okay, I guess we're using this weapon then. Are you telling me this weapon is so good? I had no idea. I thought it's bad. What the hell? I have it. Are you telling me I'm gonna do like insane damage now with this weapon? You should do that. See who else would be interested. See, but I can't because I don't have the rights to... I'm not allowed to watch another broadcast on my stream, you know? Method killed it? Nice. Good job to Method. Wow, they're That's really good. I mean, they're still a bit behind Echo, but not too bad, not too bad. No, like, you can be neutral about it, but like, as a caster, of course I can be neutral about it. It's not that I have to be biased. Like, you might be understanding this wrong. Like, so when I'm casting for Echo, I don't have to be super biased towards Echo. Like, I don't have to do that at all. The thing is, the Echo broadcast cannot show any Liquid POVs, of course, right? Like, on their Twitch stream, they cannot show anything about Liquid. They don't have the rights to do so. So if I, as a caster, talk about Liquid, it's not necessarily really good for the viewers, because the viewers hear me talk about it, but they can't see it. Usually, as a caster, you want to make sure that whatever you're talking about, the viewer can also see, right? So if I'm sitting here on the Echo broadcast, and I'm looking at my phone watching Liquid, and I'm like, oh, Liquid just did this and just did that, and you can't see anything, like, that would be kind of stupid, right? that wouldn't make much sense for me to do. So it's not that I'm technically not allowed to do it. Like, I guess in theory I would be able to do it. It just wouldn't really make sense for the broadcast to do that, right? From my angle, there's parts about being a caster that you wish you could show about the other team. No, like, I can talk about the other team as a caster, yeah? Like, if I cast for Liquid, I can talk about Echo. And if I cast for Echo, I can talk about Liquid. I can for sure talk about them generally. Like, I can say, oh my god, Liquid could pull this boss, could kill this boss at any moment. Or, you know, like, I can say that. It's just that they can't see it. And that is understandable, right? And yeah, I would love, like, if I guess some people don't know this, but, like, for example, if there was another streamer, let's take Makes, okay? Let's say Makes streams right now, and she opens up my stream on her stream, and then watches my stream on her stream. She is not allowed to do that, in theory. Like, if I go to Twitch and tell them, hey, she's, like, restreaming my content without permission, then they would have to, like, ban her, basically, right? Because I own my live stream content. Like, this is my content. It's basically like copyright, in a sense, you know? Once my stream is recorded and saved as a VOD, then other people can watch it, because then it's like a video that is uploaded and anyone can watch it. But but the live content that I'm streaming, it cannot be restreamed by somebody else without their permission, right? So if I want to cast Liquid and Echo and Method all simultaneously, then I would need to get permission from Echo, from Liquid, and from Method for me to be able to watch all of their broadcasts. Now, I have Echo's permission to cast their stream or to watch their stream because I've worked for them before. I haven't asked Method or Liquid if I could watch their content on my stream. And I have a feeling that they wouldn't allow me to do that because it kind of makes sense that they wouldn't. But yeah, in theory, I would only be allowed to do that if I get permission from all.
Am I right? Let's show them some quality samples. Then they'll come running for
I just
more.
wish teams could showcase clips or each other's skills and support each other as competitors. I mean, in theory, they could. They would just have to come to an agreement, right? It's not that the orcs are completely unable to cooperate. They could. They just don't want to. It's really that simple. Like, they don't want to cooperate. The reason why they don't want to is because they have their individual broadcast, and that's what they make money with. Like, both Liquid makes money with their broadcast, and Echo makes money with their broadcast. And if you would give the other team rights to watch your clips and your things and whatever, then you lower the reasoning for people to tune into your stream if they can get some of this content on the other stream, right? It's basically like imagine Coca-Cola and Pepsi, yeah? Imagine if Coca-Cola would just say to Pepsi, hey, if somebody just would like to have a sip of Coke instead of your Pepsi, then you can just give them the Coke. They don't have to purchase it from us. You can just go and give it to them for free. Or like, you can ask for money for it, you know? Like, imagine Coke would just ship a bunch of Coca-Cola to Pepsi. And they would just say, hey guys, if there's a customer that ever comes to you and they want a little bit of Coca-Cola instead of Pepsi, just give it to them, you know? It's a bad analogy, I know, but you basically are taking away the incentive or the need. You're taking away the need of the customer to look at your product or to like interact with your product. Because in the end, when it comes to the Race First, their product is the stream, the broadcast, right? So both Echo and Liquid want as many people as possible to watch their broadcasts. And the more they cooperate, the less of a need the viewers have to watch both streams separately. Because both Liquid wants all of the viewers on their stream, and Echo wants all of the viewers on their stream. And if Liquid can just show Echo content, then less people would actually switch over to Echo, right? Greg, now I want a Coke.
There go the dark views, doing their doing bad thing. Go do your doing good thing and make them stop.
Okay, I need to get invited, guys. Wait, Cinder Brew is what it said, right? Oh no, I wait. Before I do anything, I need a weapon enchant. There's a Haste Mastery neck in Cinder Brew? Oh, that's sick. But none of the trinkets seem to be very good for me. This one. Oh, this is a bad trinket though. The wax trinket? What is... Why trinkets also shitty? I need ray trinkets. Do you think there's a wait, Cinder Brew. Maybe I just do high keys. Ah, they already have a Moonkin, fuck.
Jetpack's tested. Grab one and get in the air. Let me know how it handles.
Let's just farm some gear, whatever. Oh, they already have Cyber. I don't think they want to play Double Moonkin unless... Did the walking marathon make your hips sore? No, I actually wasn't sore anywhere. I was surprised myself. I thought I would have been like I thought I would be dead the next day and that I wouldn't be able to do anything, but I was not sore at all. I was completely dead the same day. Like after I was done walking, I was just like I could barely properly walk. But then the next day I was fine. It was actually insane. It was crazy. Yeah.
I have many.
See you. She has super healing powers? Probably. Yeah, I don't know. I guess my legs are just really... But then I cycled yesterday for a bit. Like 45 minutes or so of like just like easy cycling. And I had such a hard time. And it was just easy cycling, yeah. Like my knees hurt a little bit, and I was like really like having a hard time hitting like the correct heart rate and stuff. Like it's kind of messed up. And then I had a headache afterwards. So I don't know. Ordinary. So I guess it's the cycling that was bad. The walking is fine. Storm's Fury is what it's called, right?
My thanks for your patronage.
It is true, yeah. Just the fact that I was walking around a lot before obviously helped quite a lot. Now, obviously, I did walk a lot before, but not quite as much as I should have, I guess. Like, in hindsight, if I would do this again, if I could, like, turn back time, I would for sure have practiced a little bit more even before I did the 100 kilometers. Because the last 30 kilometers were honestly just, like, they were something else. That was like, whew. Like, that was really hard. Okay, so now I need this other ring, this one here. And not this one. So... Oh, I didn't buy sockets. Circuit.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Masterful? Yeah, there you go.
My directive has been...
Yeah, let's go for another stroll, guys. Quick stroll in the park. Man, I really like the song, but it's playing so much, I think I'm gonna get tired of it somewhat soon. Because it's a good song, but they really are playing it 24/7. But it is a good song. So I'm torn. That is true, Anna.
That's the thing, Wanderer. Farewell, friend of the camel.
Don't you sound so indifferent to chat telling him you walked 40 kilometers after you rated him? It was actually just funny. Honestly, I mean, that was something I talked to David about as well. I think a lot of people that are like just not into any kind of endurance sports, like if you would have told me 4 years ago that somebody walked 100 kilometers, I would have just been like, okay. Like, because it would have meant anything to me. Like, I wouldn't have known, is that hard? Like, how long does that take? I don't know, you know? Like, the main thing would have just been like, I have no idea if that's, like, good or bad, or if that's, like, a long time, like, you know? Thanks for 14 months, Rippish. Thank you so much. So, when I was, like, just not at all into endurance stuff, really, then at that point, I also didn't really care to think about if it's hard or not, you know? Because if you think about, like, if you really think about it, 100 kilometers is, of course, a long time to walk. Like, even if you don't walk yourself or don't run or don't do anything like it, you can, I guess that it's also, like, European stuff, right? Like, metric system. So I guess he also doesn't really know how much That is in miles. So, let's walk a little. She walked how long in freedom units? 62 miles? Oh, cool. Anyway, here's this next pull. I love that. I think he didn't realize how hard. Oh, I don't think he did. No. Probably not. Okay, so we're gonna do a quick 3.5 miles per hour walk. La, 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 la. I'm not gonna walk for too much because I have blisters on my feet. I need to move this a bit forward. You don't know what to craft? Well, I personally will wait to craft a two-hand weapon, I think. I'll craft a two-hand. So if you want to craft something right now, then I'll probably craft a one-hand weapon, but yeah, I personally will craft a two-hand. In 2 IDs. Not this ID, but next. Kilometer is like what, half a pound? Alright, I need an invite, guys. Somebody invite me. What the hell is this? I was definitely expecting a different song. Oh man. I really have to cut my fingernails. Raidbot's bill. Let me send this. I think I'm gonna cycle a bit tonight as well. The one thing that I think is really cool for with cycling. I guess you could do the same thing while walking. But you know, sometimes I have things that I have to get done that are just like tasks that you have to get done, but they're not like, they don't require you to be in a PC. I guess most of these tasks would be easier in a PC, but you could also do it on your phone. Like for example, like answer an email, answer like some messages on, I don't know, Discord or whatever. Look, or like send money to like somebody's, like pay an invoice or whatever. Like all of these kind of like tasks that just take time but aren't necessarily like difficult, like you don't have to think about them very much. These kind of tasks, they accumulate for me very rapidly. Like every day I feel like there's like 10 of these things that just line up. And if I don't do them that day, the next day it's gonna be 20 things, and then it's gonna be 30. And it's just like more of these things. And whenever I cycle a little bit at home, and when I cycle I mean like slowly, just like slow cycling, then I get all of the stuff done, because what else do I do while cycling? Either play Hearthstone or like watch a movie or whatever. So I feel like I'm very productive when I cycle. And now I kind of look forward to cycling because I know that I'm going to be productive while cycling. And then afterwards I will feel so good. Because afterwards I know I just got done cycling and I did all of these like chores that I was putting off. So it's like a double dip of efficiency. I am from Italy. This is going too far. I like it though. Wait. I wanted to write something down. Oh yeah, this one. Forwards. So. Dude, why is no one inviting me? This is my item level. I don't get it. What's people's item level right now? Is my item level actually that low? Like I have 2.9k score. Is that not good enough? Seriously. This is the experience of a guy on a dating app. Keep swiping. I honestly do feel bad sometimes for guys trying to date and stuff. It's a bit difficult nowadays, huh? It is probably a bit difficult. I personally always think, and I don't know if this is good or not. Or I don't know if this is like actually good advice, but I personally think that it's like the best way or like the highest chances to find somebody that actually is like good for you or that you like is probably picking up a hobby that's like where you can meet people that have that similar hobby in a sense, you know? Or join some sort of like some club or whatever that meets up to do things. You know what I mean? Like this could be anything really. The problem with gaming is obviously that you don't actually meet up. I do think it's kind of like you can meet somebody in a game, of course, and you know, actually be together and stuff, but that is very difficult, and the ratio between men and women is still pretty off towards men, so it's a bit difficult, right? But and I guess also meeting in real life is almost always better compared to like meeting in game, because the person you could meet, they could be from anywhere. And then what are you going to have, a long distance relationship? Like stuff like that. It's like, ugh. I mean, it can work out, but that would be the exception, right? So I think usually the best, in my opinion, instead of doing dating apps, which I guess dating apps are the easiest, but I personally think if you just, let's say you want to start a hobby that is, let me think of something. I mean, it could be a sport. A sport would already be nice. Like, let's say you're really into, what's a sport you could do with mixed teams? Mixed teams are important. Paddling, dancing, ooh, run clubs, yes. Good point, yeah, we've got a bunch of good stuff, yeah. So all of these things, like if you join a running club or that kind of stuff, yeah, there you can meet people there that also kind of share the same hobby as you. But that's sports, and some people don't necessarily, I guess if you're not like a super sporty person, then maybe you also don't want to meet somebody that is like super sporty, right? Because then maybe you don't really fit together. But I think there's also other hobbies where you can find like clubs and things that you can meet up. Like there's board game clubs, honestly. I think that's a thing where people meet up and play board games, which honestly is super cool. And I wish we had one of those here because I would totally join. Yeah, card games, board games. Then there's, I mean, there's obviously stuff like cooking classes and stuff that you can join. Any kind of other craft. I don't know, like, because in my opinion, if you join some sort of course or some club where you meet up very often, I mean, obviously the likelihood of you meeting a person right there that is like perfect for you, that is also single, is also not great. But I think the chances there are a little bit better than, you know, on a dating app or something. I don't know. That's just my opinion, though. I know lots of people might disagree, but I just think if you meet a person in real life and you actually know them better, like sometimes it's so much easier to know if you like them or not. And additionally, you actually get to know them. And not like a dating app where people just make shit up and Photoshop their pictures and then you meet them and then it's all super... people pretend, you know? Like, because when you meet a person in a situation where it's not about dating, then you will actually get to know the real person. Not somebody that is trying to show themselves like on their best side, right? Because if you meet somebody on a dating app, then there's a chance that they'll just try to really please you because they know your preferences and they will just do whatever they think you would like them best, you know? So they're gonna be a little bit like fake or like pretending. But if you meet a person in a run club or whatever, then they'll just be there for running and then they'll just be them. They won't be pretending to be someone else or like lie or do whatever. Yeah, cooking classes. Yeah, I think cooking classes would be really cool too, yeah. Is this advice for everyone or only for Moonkins? For everyone, of course. I think apps are all about inflated expectations, while meeting people organically is all about learning about each other without the expectation of romance. Exactly, that's what I meant, yeah. It's meeting each other, or learning about each other without the expectation of romance. Yeah, I think that is important. Yeah, and you're starting on a common ground as well if you're meeting them in a club or in like at a hobby that you like and they like as well, yeah. Then you already have something in common, which is more than what most people can claim when they go on a dating thing from like a dating app. The only thing they have in common usually is that they're both on a dating app. Also, for folks asking this, usually an important start is not necessarily dating itself, but just socializing more in general. Oh, that's actually a good point too. Yeah, 2000-ish, yeah. Joining a club is a great step, not others. Yeah. Actually, that is a good point, because I think, I mean, I'm not trying to like point fingers here, because I myself have been gaming my whole life. And I was basically locked in my apartment for multiple years in a row, barely ever leaving my house. And my ability to have any kind of social interaction with another person was basically none. I was sweating when I had to talk to another person and I didn't know what to say, and I was constantly, like, I had absolutely zero social skills. I am still pretty bad with social skills, yeah. I am certainly a little bit better now, but like 5 years ago, I was literally like, I was unable to have any kind of interactions, and I was anxious to literally just call somebody on the phone or to like ask somebody at like the shop about a shirt size or whatever, you know, like all of that was like too much for me. And the main reason why that is obviously because if all of the time you're working at home, or even if you're just working somewhere where you don't interact with many other people, and then you go home and then you play video games at home, the amount of social interaction you have with other people in real life is very limited, right? And then you just forget how it works. Like it's honestly like a skill that you just forget, Because at some point when I was younger, I was obviously interacting with other people, right? But then I kind of stopped doing that. And even though I'm a streamer, I talk to people all the time, right? But not in real life. That's a big difference. So, so when you have very little interaction with other people, then honestly, just joining clubs like this is already going to help you a little bit to learn how to interact with others again. Because it's hard to find a boyfriend or girlfriend or anything, any significant other, if you are really bad at social interaction. Because even if you're like the nicest person, if you are super anxious and super nervous all the time when you interact with somebody, then it's going to be hard for this other person to get to know you. They might not think badly of you being shy, but they might not have, you're not giving them the opportunity to know you. Because if you're too anxious and too shy to properly like interact, then how are they supposed to get to know you, right? So sometimes joining like a club like that, where you once a week you go somewhere to play board games, or once a week you go somewhere to play golf, I don't know, whatever it is you like, then you'll definitely like get practice in how to talk to people. And maybe in addition, you also meet somebody there too. Honestly, I saw a big difference in my social interaction from when I started working at home. Really? I got so much more socially anxious than you. Wait. Oh, you're saying it got worse. Okay. For a second, I thought you're saying it got better. And I was like, huh? I got so much worse socially anxious than you, less how to interact around people. I do think that people that work, like that interact with other people at work more, like, 'cause that's just kind of like practicing your social interaction skill, even if it's at work, right? So yeah, I do think that if you work at home, you definitely like, I don't know, like you have less of, you just practice it less. And then if on top you're also a gamer, right? Which is another hobby where you don't have a lot of interaction with other people, then we also hit our fuck it point with people quicker when we work with people. Yeah. Chad, we're staying single. Melissa. My girlfriend always wants me to talk to waiters when we go out, eat outside because she gets anxious from it. Honestly, can't blame her. I was the same. I mean, I still have very little. See, I don't know, like, for me, it is really hard. Like, this whole social interaction skill, I'm telling you. Like, I'm definitely better at it now, right? But it's still not that great because, I mean, I did a bunch of stuff to, like, increase the interactions that I have with people. Like, for example, this is an office where I'm at. So whenever I'm streaming, I have to come here and I have to go back home after. So there's more opportunities for me to meet people on the way here and on the way back home to increase the chance of me having to interact with somebody. And again, that's for like, first of all, for getting some fresh air and like other scenery or whatever, but also to increase the chance of me practicing social skills, right? And outside of when I'm streaming, I'm also like going out more than I did before and then interact with people more. But I'm still not interacting with anyone while I work. And this is so funny because I am obviously interacting with all of you guys, right? But it's not like, it's a completely different thing. Because it's just me talking. And yes, you're answering. But we're not having a conversation, right? Because I can choose to ignore messages. I can choose to interact with a message. Like, it's not the same as having like a proper real life conversation, right? What she means is talking with Moonkin doesn't count. That is true. Talking with any kind of Moonkin does not count, actually. And one thing I still do, which I have a really hard time like stopping this, but when I was really socially anxious, whenever I did have to leave my house, I started this really bad habit of purposefully never looking at anyone. Like, because I was scared that somebody would like recognize me, or it's not even that. I was scared that I would recognize someone else, and then I would be in a situation where I have to greet them or not greet them, or I have to like make this decision in my head. Because if I walk around somewhere, right, and I see another person that I know, then depending on how much you know them, you have to potentially interact with this person, right? So in my mind, I was like, well, I'm just gonna not look at anyone, because then if I don't see them, then I never have to make this decision of like having to greet them or not greet them, right? So, so whenever I'm outside, I actively pretend as if there's no other person there. Like I actively avoid looking at anyone. And this is such a bad habit. I do this even though I'm not really that socially anxious anymore, right? But I still do this all the time. Like, I actively, like, look away. And even if a person's, like, really close to me, you know? Like, let's say I'm at the gym. Then I'll walk into the gym, like, not looking at anyone. Not looking around, you know? Like, literally just, like, looking straight at the door, walking straight to the door, putting on my clothes, walking straight to the machine. And I feel like a lot of people think... Like, a lot of people don't understand why other people are doing this, and they think it's like a... People think you're just being a prick, like an asshole, and you're just not greeting them because you're too good for them or something, you know? Because people don't see it as being shy. People are seeing it like, wow, they don't even care to greet me or whatever, or care to, like, look around. So it's actually kind of a bad habit to do this, because it can seem like... you know, it can seem mean. Would you consider yourself a professional yapper? I think that's a great title to have. What do you think? I would call myself a professional yapologist, yes. Yes, I do think so. But I'm just not very good at... So here's the thing, right? I do think that I'm literally getting paid for talking. But talking in a, like, kind of dumb way. You would think that someone like me could actually do proper speaking. Like, imagine you put somebody on a stage and they're just gonna, like, talk, right? But I would be faltering so badly. Like, imagine somebody would put me on a stage. I would be like... I would probably die. And none of my words that come out of my mouth would make any sense. That is true, and that is true. My skill is at constructively debating WoW stuff. I'm terrible at chit chat, good at talking on stage. It's weird. Really, Genesis? That's interesting. One thing that I definitely got a little bit better at. I mean, there's so many things to like having conversations and stuff. But one thing I never did when I was like really socially anxious was whenever I interacted with that person, I wanted the interaction to stop, right? Because I was afraid and I didn't know how to small talk and I just wanted the conversation to be over and get out of it, you know? So I never really asked questions back, at least 5, not really. 4, like if somebody asked, 3, hey, how are you? 2, I was like, good, 1. How are you? Like I did ask questions back, but I never listened to the answers. And I never asked any follow-up questions. And honestly, that's like the main thing about having a proper conversation is actually listening and not just trying to share something about yourself. Like it's actually listening and like listening to what the other person has to say and going from there. Because honestly, almost every person, like the way I see it nowadays, when I talk to somebody, I think that almost every person is like a super, like every person is really interesting somehow, right? And they have some interesting things to share. And you can, if you talk to a person and actually like show interest, then they might tell you something really cool. And then it actually will turn into a good conversation if you're interested in them and actually listen, you know, and pay attention to what they say. Because most people live interesting lives in some way or another. Of course, if you only talk about the weather and about like super, you know, like random, so oh, what's your favorite color or whatever, then that's not going to be very interesting.
Defensive. Feet.
Color theory goes deep. Good point.
Well, what do we have here?
Defensive.
New customers? Or are you looking for something a little hot? Show 'em what we
Feet.
got on tap, Hellfire.
Yeah, people love talking about themselves.
Defensive.
I feel like, but sometimes people that are socially anxious, like myself included, I always have such a hard time listening to what the other person says because I'm so I'm so worried about what I'm gonna say next. Because I don't want to sit there and not have anything to say, you know? Because that would be embarrassing. So I'm so worried about embarrassing myself that I'm not properly listening to what the other person says and just kind of constantly thinking, oh, what am I gonna tell them next? Like, what kind of story do I have to say? What do I have to like? What kind of interesting thing can I share? You know. But the much better approach would be to actually just listen to what they say and then just ask questions back because people love talking about themselves. And if you talk to somebody and you get them to tell a story about them, like if the conversation is 80% them and 20% you, then they think it was a good conversation. Then they think this was great. Because people love talking about themselves, so it's... And if you think about it that way, then it's also going to be easier to have a conversation, right? Because if you're socially anxious and you don't... and you're worried about what you're going to say, and you're just generally not very good at talking, then this is actually a really good trick. Like, you just ask them about like stuff they're saying. Like, just constantly ask them about something, because then you don't have to say anything, which takes away the, you know, the scary part about coming up with something to say. And you generally just kind of sit there and nod along. You're just like, yeah, tell me more. So honestly, that's like my #1 social anxiety tip, is just constantly ask the other person about them. They'll be glad to talk about themselves, and they're gonna think you're great at conversing. Cinderella can't embarrass themselves. Actually, this is very true. I think Cinderella are immune to embarrass themselves. Everything a Seth Rollin does is by default the best thing you can do. A Seth Rollin never ever does anything wrong. Or embarrassing. The trick is to already show up embarrassed. Can't be scared of getting wet if you're already soaked. Good point, Kanda. Good point, Exogenesis, sorry.
Where's my drink? Keep 'em coming.
What do you think about the race? The race so first? I mean, so far it's looking really nice, because it's really close. With Echo killing the boss now and Meth killing the boss as well, I do think it's really close, so it's gonna be super interesting to see. It's a bit weird that that boss is super hard. It's like the 4th boss in Raid being that hard is something, but we'll see how difficult the last 3 are. I guess those are gonna be the most interesting ones to see.
Only the strongest survive.
Listening to others is a great skill, but it's difficult when people only want to listen to their own words. I don't think that if you listen to others in a conversation and you ask them more, then sometimes they also get more interested in what do you think as well. Because then they generally just perceive the conversation as like a good conversation. Because they're having a good time talking about themselves.
Your pal here signed some papers he didn't read. And now
Totem.
Baron Bottom is beat.
Totem.
Oh, of this joy.
Totem.
Charge.
Totem.
Help me, please. Get my meadery back, Outlander.
Wow. True! Oh my god, I did not keep my weapon. You're so right. I actually completely forgot about that. What's the cooldown on it? 45. Oh,
Charge.
you're so right. I forgot about it. Oh no! I'm just gonna click it. I'm gonna be a clicker for this run.
Totem.
Totem.
Charge. Charge. Charge.
I do think Balancer deserves a single target buff, yes.
Charge.
Balancer's single target is pretty fucking embarrassing. It always kind of is still, like the last time Monkey was good on single target was a long time ago. It's always the same issue.
Oh no, my stills! They bypassed the filters! It's running too hot! The meat will
Totem.
be substandard!
Totem.
Yeah, but there'll be more of it. More meat, more money. That's good business.
Oh, Cinderbrew was my personal directive, my passion! She's ruining everything!
Okay, skipping. Like clicking. Professional clicker.
Gift of power.
Charge. Charge.
Oh, wow.
Charge.
Who needs action bars when you can just have your character interface open? Right?
Charge.
That's what I'm saying. I'm glad you guys agree.
A gift of power.
Totem.
Oh my god, I'm all of a sudden doing damage now that I know that I have to click my weapon. Appreciate that, thank you so much. If I do more stupid stuff, definitely let me know. Really, Hannah, it's funny because, okay, so I haven't played this dungeon very
Totem.
much. But a lot of people said that they don't like it. So it's like, huh, really?
Totem.
But now you're saying that you do like it. What is the general opinion of this dungeon? What do you guys think? This dungeon blows? Yeah, there's quite a lot of people that don't like it, I think. Reaper Mac, thank you so much for 67 months. I appreciate the Cinder Midori walkthrough. Thank you so much, Reaper. Hope you had a nice weekend. I hate healing it. Oh. Yeah, maybe as a healer it can be rough.
Elemental? Made of me? Oh, my Cinderbrew! Ruby, one, but I cannot process this.
Feet. Ads.
I'm like sweating giving me Mr. DeBrew.
Feet. Ads.
What? This guy. Oh. Dude, that was the sickest. Is that a grip? That was the sickest grip ever. What a huge gamer. Craven.
Feet. Ads.
Oh, do they enrage if they get hit by puddles? Is that how it works? Oh. I cannot rest. I didn't set up click. That's why.
Only
Oh
the
my god.
strongest
This whole time I was like, why can't I not
survive.
rest? It's my click is not set up. Fuck. Oh, I don't even have the add-on installed. Or do I? I do.
Feet.
Shit, do we have my click settings somewhere? Cross? Fuck. We might not have it, right? Shit. Do you, can you send them to me somewhere? Adroit tier is okay. It's not like it's not insane. You switch the set with 4 heroic pieces. Approximately, so that's not too bad. I do have my old PC at home and it didn't format it yet, so I guess I can just get the settings later. If and maybe if David could plug in the PC. Oh, know what? No, I'm gonna let this PC turned on, and then I can do it myself later. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I just need to let this PC turned on.
Ads.
A gift of power.
I need a weaker for this weapon as well.
Feet. Ads. Feet. Ads.
Have you been walking continuously since Friday? No. But maybe that should be a thing. Maybe one day I'll just never
Only
stop
the
walking.
strongest
Maybe I'll just walk forever.
is transcendent.
Fuck, this dot seems to be doing a lot of damage.
Feet.
Is this like a magic debuff? Is this dispellable? Because I see them go out twice. So I guess there's 2 debuffs and you can only dispel 1.
Ads.
Hey Amrush, thank you so much for 58 months. Probably walks in her sleep too. Yeah, I'm a sleepwalker. Ask for a Johnny Walker sponsor. Oh my god, that's actually so good. Oh. Wait, what did I just do? Actually, I think I deleted an email that I wasn't supposed to delete. Oh no.
Volley.
What the hell? Oh yeah, this one.
Volley.
I went skiing. You mean? Wait, let me think. Is there only one skiing video on my YouTube? Because I went skiing twice on my stream. Yeah, I guess the one skiing that I mean was in Rhein. It's called Rhein in Taufas, which is in South Tyrol, Südtirol, in Arntal.
A gift of power.
Volley. Volley.
I feel like Naguura could be one of those Apple workout programs that are biking to a certain song. You can walk the way through a dungeon, get your IO score up and get loot at the end, win-win. Wait, that would be so funny. You know how like those spin bike workout women, first of all, I hate them so much. I hate these like workout, like these trainers that do, that show you the workouts. Because almost all of them are like smiling through it in some like super unnatural way. And I'm always like, shut the fuck up. Like, why are you smiling? Like, I'm sitting here dying and they're just like,
Volley.
and now we do this. And I'm like, shut up. Like, why are you like this? I'm not gonna smile
Volley.
through the pain. I won't,
Volley.
Nancy. So I think it would be much better to actually have somebody walk you through an actual like dungeon guide. I would love doing that. I would love doing a spin bike session with you, but instead of telling you like motivating stories, I'm just gonna explain how Mythic Gallywix works. And now he needs 7 kicks with his next pack. Yeah.
Volley.
Time to bust out my bees. The best for my bees.
Ads.
Hot honey coming at ya.
A gift of power.
Defensive. Defensive. Ads.
Oh shit, we were a bit too low. Slow with one.
Defensive. Defensive.
Where's the other one?
Got snacks for ya.
Ads. Defensive.
Okay, well.
Hot honey coming at ya.
There was none. I think I got this.
Defensive.
Hey,
Ads.
Saiken. Yeah, can't get enough of walking, guys. Gotta walk more. Maybe one day I'll walk more than Forrest Gump.
Defensive. Ads. Defensive.
A gift of power.
Yeah, 500 miles might be a lot.
Ads. Defensive.
How many miles do you think you walked in total in your life? That'd be super interesting to know. Oh.
Hey,
Uh,
you're really trying to be a bee in
fuck.
my bonnet, ain't ya? You may have
As we kill them.
take out my bondman, my prototype, and my beekeeper. And now you're riding my
Oh,
bees
you speed
like
will
some
go away.
ninja-loving weirdo.
Okay.
I guess I'm gonna have to show ya and your rockhead.
which one now? Okay. I was definitely hitting the wrong guy. Wait, I didn't realize they actually changed their name when they empower. I mean, that's so cute. Oh yeah, it is Pustatal, Helma. I am from there. Arendal is in Pustatal. So Pustatal is the bigger valley, and it has a bunch of smaller valleys. And Arendal is a smaller valley of Pustatal. I do speak Italian, yes.
Alright, you may have gotten my employees, but now you're dealing with the VEO herself. You won't be taking this metering from me! Cashing out!
If I have to. Not very well. If you're forcing me to speak Italian, I will. Yeah, I don't think we had to walk all the way there. We could have just triggered that with the bus frontal. Oh shit, guys. I don't think we're making it.
Defensive.
Oh well. It might have been that boss wipe where we wiped on 10%. Could have been that. Maybe not.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
We did a double. Nice. Well. Maybe get an item though, then it all will be worth it. Wait, that's not what I meant. An item I can actually equip. Wait a second. So, crafting arc. Alright, what now? Are we doing the same dungeon again? How long did it take to get used to talk and play at the same time?
Those underriders are a nuisance.
I guess you mean
and
walk
they're
and play.
sitting on good
It doesn't take you very long at all. Walking is really something that is really like it's just a very like natural thing that you do without really thinking. So you get used to it very fast. Obviously, you shouldn't start with walking like super quickly. You just start with walking as slow as you have to walk for you to still be able to play. And then you just go from there. Okay. I'm gonna do a hike here. Actually, let me remove the filter. Oh, true. Check if this one works for stuff. Well, actually, I need to bind it somewhere first. Where do we bind this stuff to? Maybe just bind it to my ink card. Because if I have it ready, I'll want to use it anyway. And if I don't have it ready, then I can just press it anyway to use the weapon. I guess that makes sense. I mean, I can just make this weaker myself. I don't have to import a weaker for this. So, item. Okay, show. Ice. Condition. Ice. Condition. If trigger 1 on cooldown, true, then desaturate. Okay, where are we moving this? Let's make it a bit smaller. Let's just move it here. Actually, wait, then we have to adjust it to this. Where's the moon? Orbit breaker. 28, 28. 28, 28. Novel, thank you so much for raid. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody. There must always be a Lich King. Thank you so much, Novel. Hope you had a nice weekend. It looked like you were having a nice weekend, I have to say. So... Aw, thank you so much for thank you so much for gifting us up to Novel. Appreciate that, Anonymous. Saturday's always a good time. Yeah, it was so sunny the last weekend here too. Well, and the last whole week. And this week it's gonna be bad all week, unfortunately. It's raining all of the time. It snowed a little bit today. But that's something. At least maybe we still get some snow. I can go skiing again before it's summertime. Maybe it's good, maybe it's good. So, let me position these. Wait, there's no way. Whoa, wait, this is wrong. This is not 28, 28. This is super wrong, wait. Maybe it's not Orbit Breaker, maybe it's a different week, Huh. 28, 28. Is there scaling different, maybe? Huh. Okay, wait, this is very confusing. 28, 28, but this one's 28, 28. Huh? Okay, now I'm confused. It's still too small. I just hate it when it's too small. Okay, this should work, I think. Let me just turn off the orbit breaker then. Load. Never. Okay, let's see if this works. It does not. Why not? Oh no, it does work. It just doesn't show a number, or? Yeah, it does work. We need a number. So, text 1% P. No decimals, we don't need that. We're not tryhards, we don't care about decimals. Okay, wait. Format options. What text alignment center? How do you remove the decimal? How does that work? Precision below to 0. Ah. And then the contest one didn't work, so trade off. Guess we can have it glow when it's ready as well. If on cooldown false, then glow visibility. Sure. Let's give it a try. Makes sneeze when it's already here. I'm a little bit mad you're not hosting the race first. It's less fun without you. You should be mad at me though. You should be mad at the world. We can be mad at the world together. I do miss being at the race first myself. How's Echo doing? Let me take a quick look at them. Their progression. Oh, they're currently in a break. Yeah, I see it. Oh, it's dinner break already? Did I actually go for dinner at like 5 or something? 27%, nice. That's actually really good, nice. Nice, really, really cool. You think it's, I guess it's not really killable today, but maybe like tomorrow, half day or something, or like early today. Could be, could be. What is actually the fastest dungeon this season? What about second breakfast? Gigi was coping, said he was confident it does tonight. Yeah, I don't know about that. Rookery, okay, yeah. It does. I love, like, the good thing about, like, Gingy, whenever he says stuff like this, I think he partially says it because he just wants to believe it himself. Like, sometimes people think that Gingy's, like, straight up lying, but I don't think that's true. Like, I think Gingy just hypes himself up. It's like, it dies tonight, you know? Even if he doesn't think it's, like, super possible. But he just wants to hype himself up like that. You gotta respect it. And I'm not saying it's impossible. Like, it could, in theory, die. Okay, guys, I'm not getting invited to anything, so I'm just gonna... I'm gonna do one more. Meadery, because... Meadery? I don't know how to pronounce this key even. Because it gives me good loot. And I'm only gonna do an 8. Yeah, there's also a hardened rage on this boss, right? Like an actual hardened rage where you cast an enrage, right? Because a lot of bosses have that this tier. Actually very interesting. So you're saying if they have enough damage, they can kill it tonight? Well, how much time do they have left? Technically, they could extend, but they should not. Doesn't really make much sense for them to extend. But they have done that before, even when it didn't make much sense. So if that dinner break now, they're probably still gonna be awake for like 3 hours? 4 hours? Like they're not gonna go too much longer, right? Do you think about the 5 monk comp was running for Windwalker 1 Mistyr? I don't know why did they do that? Like literally just because they think Windwalker is so broken, or because there was something that they wanted to test? Like some utility thing? Like can they use some sort of like dampen harm thing, or like some defensive that they can cheese something with? I like that the bosses are tuned harder this year. I hope they don't nerf them to the ground. Nah, I do hope they nerf them next week, actually. I really, really hope that they nerf at least the boss before. Which one? What one was it called? Like, you always have to think about the fact that there's mythic guilds that cannot kill these bosses. And I feel like that really sucks. Styx, yeah. Like, Styx is a boss that literally can't be killed by a normal mythic guild. And the problem is, what do those guilds do? Like, if Blizzard doesn't nerf the boss, then these normal mythic guilds, they have to wait for more gear, they have to wait and for more buffs. And that is not something that is... Like, it's just a really bad thing for these mythic guilds, because you're a mythic guild, you want to progress, you want to go and do things, but if a boss is that early on already so hard that you actually can't kill it, like, it's actually... And I'm not saying it's just really hard, it's actually just unkillable for them. Because these raceable first guilds are by far the best guilds in the world, right? Obviously. But not only are they the best, they also have insane coordination and insane gear, right? So any normal mythic guild doesn't even have close to as much damage as a guild like Echo and Liquid can put up. Because you need the perfect setup with the perfect gear and everyone to be able to meet these enrage timers and to be able to kill these ats, right? Like, you just need this, like, stack comp with the Moon Kings and Shadow Priests, and the normal guild doesn't have that. So they can't kill the boss. It's actually just impossible. And that really sucks if there's bosses that you just can't kill for, like, weeks, right? Hey, KJ, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you very, very much. It's cool. I just saw this now, that it shows the goal, the sub goal. Like, my sub goal is 1.1k, and it's when somebody subscribes, you can see, like, how close you're to the sub goal. It's actually kind of cute. Very cool, very cool. I just saw this for the first time. I don't know why. Alrighty. I would also love to cast. Aww. I do have the permission to watch party a bit for the Echo broadcast, so in theory I can cast a little bit of the Echo. Shit, I used the weapon on accident. And it didn't reset. Oh god. Oh, fuck, this sucks.
Cake. Cake. Defensive. Feet. Cake.
I don't know why I opened my... Oh.
Cake.
Oh, fuck, I didn't set up kick.
Defensive. Feet.
Your
Fuck.
survival wasn't necessary.
I forgot to set up click.
Cake. Defensive. Cake.
Oh, this is not going too well, is it?
Feet.
Hey, Pop Squad, thank you so much for 6 months. What's up? How are you doing?
Defensive.
Well. Oh! Hey! That was mean. Okay, we tried, I guess. Well, at least now I have time to set up my click, I guess. No, wait, I don't have time to set it up. I need my settings from home, I just realized. Wait.
Time to work, sugar. Ready, set, go.
Okay, one more try. Ah, fuck. Down. Did they kick me? No, they left. I did nothing wrong. It's not my fault when the tank dies. What can I do? What can I do? The name of this event? Wait, which one? Oh! Fucking vibes are off. The vibes are off. That's actually so good. Thank you, Marcos. Have a good one. There was this one song that I really liked, but I forgot what it was. There's just no way I can find it now, huh? Shit. Wait, it maybe was even this guy. No. This is the guy that has the same name as me. Remo! Was it this song? No, I don't think so. Shit. Man, sometimes I find these good songs and I don't save them and I don't remember anything about them. It's like I don't remember the song name or whoever sang it. Why am I like this? Hey Emma, what's up, what's up, what's up? Admittery for the first time yesterday, and dear lord, scary healing in the first room. First boss, yeah. I think the first one and the first boss are a bit scary for sure. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Emma. Appreciate that so much, Anonymous. I keep listening to this playlist now. It's called Top of the Morning, and it's a good one. So if you're looking for a nice playlist, Top of the Morning on Spotify, it's good. It's all a little bit like slow songs and kind of like chill songs, but they're really nice. They're like morning songs, you know? Honestly, if I would be in a morning vibe all day, and not like right after waking up, but like, you know, just kind of like drinking my coffee, getting ready type of vibe, then that would be good. I would love to be in a morning vibe all day. But it's not morning. But you can have a morning vibe, even if it's not morning. Just like you can eat breakfast all day. Hey, Emma, yeah, they did. My legs honestly didn't hurt at all, which was super good. Like, I'm super happy that my legs didn't hurt. I do have like some blisters on my toes, but that's about it. It's not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, I think robot parts indeed. Oh, I need bloodlust. I don't know how it's already 6 p.m. Today, the time was flying so much. I honestly don't know how it's so late already. I feel like Liquid is getting on late today. No, they're not. Liquid is supposed to get on in like 20 minutes or so. Right? Like 10 a.m. their time. Can somebody invite me? Please. Anyone. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm not super high item low, unfortunately. 645. There's a new raid. May die, yeah, there's a new raid. I did clear normal mode with my viewers, but I'm not ready in a guild right now.
Try before you buy, am I right? Let's show them some quality samples. Then they'll come running for more.
Yeah, if you want to know the song that I'm playing, then you can just use the command in the chat. !song. Okay, I have to find a different song. I'm really trying to find this one song that I liked so much. How could I possibly find this song again? I know nothing about the song. I know, oh god, I think the only thing I know is that it wasn't this playlist. But there's... Oh, there's only 60 songs! Wait, then I could maybe find it. Wasn't this for sure. Ooh, this is a good song though. This is from Noah Cyrus. I like this song a lot. But it wasn't this one that I meant. Sing it? See, I don't know. I don't remember how it goes. I can't even sing it. Was it streamed? No, I don't think. I'm sure the song played on stream at some point. No, I don't know anything about it. I don't think I know anything about it. Let me think. My music taste dates back 100 years, so that I could help anyway. Ooh, Emma, I actually have this really cool game. I'm not sure if you know it. It's called Hitster. It's a board game, and I think you would love it. So it's called Hitster. Oh, have you heard of it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was thinking that would be a game that you might like. We play with friends sometimes. Yeah, it's really cool. I actually really enjoyed it as well. You played the death version. Oh, that's very cool. If you don't remember singing Frozen again, I have to stop singing Frozen. It's become a thing now. I keep singing Frozen. Oh, man. Oh my god, 2000. Wow. What the hell? That is so messed up. We play each other's songs and have the others write down title, artist, and year, and you get points for each. Fun chance to show the others more about your own music taste too, since we are the ones doing the songs ourselves. Yeah, that's actually a good point. Damn, that's really cool, Emma. That is super, super cool. I should suggest that to my friends. That would be very interesting for sure.
Five, 4, 3.
Hey, Devoted
2,
Abyss. Thank you so
1.
much for the Prime. Thank you. Welcome in. Hope you had a nice weekend and a good start to your new week. Can't believe it's middle of March already, guys. The winter's almost over. The interview did air, yes.
Well, what do we have here? New customers? Or are you looking for something a little
Cake.
hotter? Show 'em what we got on tap, Outlier.
Cake. Cake. Cake.
Yeah, I did set up my nameplates quite a lot to make sure they are as clean as possible. I currently don't have my big wig set up properly though.
My power is
Defensive.
So that like the
Feet.
icons on the right side of the nameplates are not the right size and they're not lined up. You see how there's a distance between the nameplate? Like that one is, I have to fix it. It's because I have a new PC now
Defensive.
and I didn't copy all of my add-on settings over yet.
Feet. Defensive. Cake.
my power is transcendent.
Cake.
Share in it.
It's to be a bar fight, man. Good.
Alright, I guess I'm tanking them. It's okay. Fine.
Break it off.
Oh no, what happened?
Time for happy hour.
A gift.
Another one. Where's my drink?
Ah shit, my weapon wasn't ready yet.
Break it off. Break it off.
Yeah, right, Natty? I actually agree. I think, like, I feel like I remember when I played this on beta, like on actual, in the War Within beta, like a long time ago, like a year ago. I think I remember that there was a better animation. And then somehow they just like made it worse. It's so strange. Oh, we're going this side. Cool.
Are you here to help? My zeal to get back in business led to faulty reasoning.
Oh, I forgot this thing follows me.
The pal here signed some papers he didn't read. And now Goldie Baronbottom is CEO of this joint.
Help me. Please get my meadery back, Outlander.
A gift of power.
Volley.
What does it say? I never understand. Does it say bully? Or like volley? I'm not sure what you say. It's like I'm being bullied? Volley, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Hey, Mystified! Thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you very, very much. Welcome in, welcome in. Yes, Johnny asked incomprehensible way. I love that.
A gift of power.
Volley. Volley.
Bully. It sounds like bully to me.
Volley.
I just love how this is called Bisuka. Oh god, I'm still not in an eclipse.
My power is...
My bees! You put them in cages? They should be free gathering
Volley.
pollen in the forest.
We have to lock up your bees. Letting them be free range was too much labor. And their anger and frustration just makes their
Volley.
honey spicier. Right, Bang? Bang!
Volley.
God, it's 22 degrees in here, guys. It's too hot. I'm sweating. Okay.
Volley.
My treadmill turned off. That might be a good idea. I'm sweating and then my treadmill turns off. It's like it hurt me. My treadmill's like, what do you mean you're sweating? Just stop walking, you fucking idiot.
Volley. Defensive.
Ah, I just used my weapon on accident.
Ads. Defensive.
Yeah, I'm surprised myself that my legs are not actually dying. I'm surprised myself.
Ads.
My legs actually were totally fine even the next day. Maybe I should have become an Olympic runner. Not a runner, a walker. Do you guys know that walking is an actual sport, like an Olympic sport? I should have become a professional walker.
Defensive.
It's 30 degrees in your apartment right now, Anders? Seriously? Holy shit.
You're really trying to be a bee in my bonnet.
That's messed up.
You may have disrupted my business, but I'm still boss, and this is still my meadery.
Totem.
Totem.
Charge. Totem.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Totem. Totem.
Hey, what's going on with German songs being bangers lately, guys? What the hell, Germans? What's going on? You have some great singers. Where were all of these singers before?
Charge. Charge.
Charge.
A gift of power.
Totem.
Totem.
Charge.
The meat will be
Oh.
Charge.
standard.
Totem.
Yeah, but there'll be more of it. More meat, more money. That's good business.
Ugh. Cinderbrew was my personal directive, my passion. She's ruining everything.
Wat is zo'n Brixton-schild? Yes! Oh my god, am I missing out on some amazing song right there? Oh my god. There's a song called Brixton-schild. That sounds like a banger.
Charge.
It has to be great. Okay.
Totem. 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 Totem.
My power is transcendent.
I can't.
Elemental? Made of mead? Oh, my Cinderbrew. Nerubians are wonderful, but I cannot process this.
Guys, if you ever wanted to listen to some original South Early music, there it is. What do you think? I think it's 10 out of 10.
Ads.
Oder? That's what I was expecting. Same, honestly, same.
Feet. Ads.
Hey, Blastman, thank you so much for 21 months. What's up, what's up? Alright, well.
Feet.
Oh god, they have more. They have more, guys. It's not over just yet.
Ads.
Okay, okay. Don't worry,
To
guys.
free some of the cinder bees.
We're done now. We're done now.
Them to make a beeline to Goldie's office. Come back to the taps to use them.
Hey! That meat elemental you take. Now you're
What the
riding
hell?
with
He didn't
these like
mention
some
Ardol?
nature-loving weirdo?
Hello?
I'm gonna have to show ya and your
I don't believe it.
rock-headed
Hey, Limdire, what's up? How are you doing? Buying your first car today! Nice, Limdar, that's sick. Congrats. That is super, super cool. Congrats. What car are you buying?
Share.
Hey, Chachi. Goes to Super 3. Nice. That's a nice car. Maglis has that car, and I like calling it Superb instead of Superb. Superb. I can't unhear it now. It's all I say from now on. Hey Nasaki, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Welcome in. I hope you have a nice start to your week. And also be a nice weekend, of course. May the next weekend be even better.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Guys, I'm so happy it's still somewhat bright outside. And it's already 6:14. It's 6:14 p.m. and it's still a bit bright outside. God. It's just so much nicer when there's daylight for longer. Otherwise, I wouldn't even mind the winter that much. I'm not a winter hater. I'm just a darkness hater. And soon we're gonna change the time as well. Oh, it's gonna be great.
Defensive.
Fine, I guess I will use a defensive lady. Even though you shouldn't be telling me what to do. But fine.
A gift of power.
Oh my god. Oh! Oh! I was looking. Thanks for giving yourself to Analyt Anonymous. Thank you so much. Summer 2025 in action. Dude, I need to lift some weight still for the summer buddy, guys. We need to get some more muscles. All this walking wasn't really helping with the muscles, guys. We need. Where's my loot? Any looters? Ooh. Do you need cloak? Do you need? Oh. Yeah, hockey, same. Hey, friends. Hello from the Netherlands. Nice. I do love the Netherlands. Can you explain to me how the owl works? I'm new to it. WoW. I've only been in WoW for 3 weeks, and I'm having a lot of trouble with Boomy. Managed to do it 9+ with Feral, but I can't do more than 1 million damage to Boomy. Can you help me? Your gameplay is very clean. Sorry, I can't really explain the whole spec. Like, that will be... Like, there's guides out there that explain the spec. If you have specific questions, I can answer them, but I can't explain, like, the whole spec, because I don't know what you're looking for. Like, are you looking for talents, for trinkets, for set, for UI settings, for how you play single target, how you play... Like, there's too much to explain. It's too complicated. So I can't just explain the whole thing. If you have a specific question, I can answer it, but if you have just general questions, then I recommend you read the Dream Growth guide that is written by the Moonkin Theory crafters. And it's by far the most, like, the best guide that has the most information for you. So just look up that guide that was linked by Kuros. The dreamgrowth.gg/blog/balance/compendium. That one will have a lot of information. Waiterix, thank you so much for the 102 months. Thank you so much. How are you doing, Waiterix? Thank you very, 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 very much. 102 months, that's a lot of months. Thank you so much for Hype Train, appreciate that. I was just about to leave, so this is perfect timing for Hype Train to come in. Getting a little bit of a headache again. I think I'm not drinking enough or something. I don't know. You're welcome, you're welcome. And if you have any specific questions, you can just ask me. I'll try to do my best to answer them. But yeah, guys, I'm actually gonna head off for today. Sorry for a little bit of a shorter stream, but there were some scheduling issues with some appointments and stuff that didn't quite work out. And then I was a bit late. Sorry about that, but tomorrow maybe I'll do a longer stream again. Tomorrow I don't really have anything to do. Tomorrow all I have to do is go to the gym. Dude, my phone cannot read my thumbprint anymore. Tomorrow I just go to the gym. And that's about it. There's a slight chance, I guess, that I won't stream tomorrow. If David takes the day off tomorrow, because it's David's birthday, and if he wants to do something, then I'll take the day off and then we can do something. But I don't think he'll take the day off. At least he didn't say. But if he does, then I won't be streaming. If so, then I'll stream on Thursday again, because on Wednesday I will get a tattoo. I will get a tattoo on Wednesday, guys. Gonna be real cool. Yes, David's birthday tomorrow, yeah. You tattoo day, yeah. What are you getting? I'm getting an owl, and a tree, and flowers, and a spider from the Echo Racial First charity incentive. It's gonna be real cool, I think. I will wish him a happy birthday from all of you tomorrow. Yeah, we'll do that, of course. Of course. Yeah, I'm super excited for it too. Super excited for it. But yeah, let me find somebody to host real quick, and then I will leave you. Thank you so much for hanging out, guys. Do the best. Remember to follow my stream if you haven't yet. That would mean a lot to me. I'll send you over to the Echo broadcast, so you guys can watch Echo kill the boss if they end up actually killing the boss. Oh, they just wiped as I hosted them. No, wait, somebody has just oh, there's just some replay that they're watching. I see. Well, anyway, yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. Remember to follow my stream Check out my YouTube channel. I post stuff there all the time. WoW guides, but also like other videos for my real life adventures and generally just stuff. So give that a follow. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have fun watching Echo and have a good night. And goodbye. Bye-bye. Wait, did I not do the raid? Oh, we encountered an unexpected error while creating the raid. Okay, why is that? There we go. Okay, now I'm just going to awkwardly look into the camera until the raid can go through, okay? All right, bye!